Oh. Oh, how do I use this thing? There we go. It should be. Hello.
Well, not morning now, is it?
No, I guess not. Help hours. I smoke a lot. What up? Oh, I was just talking on you. Sorry. Hello. Hey, night OG. What up, guys? What up, guys? Woo, woo, woo. Fart in the wind, guys. Help hours. Hey, guys. Happy spring? Is it spring yet? Is it spring? Okay, I'm not even. Oh, yeah, chat. It's been a while, guys. It's been a while. What, like 3 months? We're just doing this for fun now, guys. You know. Long time no see. Yes, yes, yes. It's windy out here, and I'm just a fart in the wind, guys. That's all it is. Just a fart in the wind. Okay, I don't know. The wind must be. You guys must really hear the wind. Just guessing. I'm using the YouTube app. Mortimer, look who's back. I'm not really back. I mean, yeah, thanks. How's life? I smoke a lot. Oh, life's good. I can't complain. What's the scoop? Where are you? I'm still like I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. Like, where are you? That's where I am right now. I'm everywhere. I'm in the wind, guys. I'm just in the wind. I mean, I'll talk. I can talk a little bit more. Like, I haven't been doing much. I've been playing a lot of Tetris. I've been so close to streaming Tetris, but I can't seem to get 8,000 rating. I said I'd only stream Tetris if I get an 8,000 rating. Am I in the NFL? No. I got a bad back in high school, so they didn't draft me to the NFL. No. Johnny, what up? Hey, man. Johnny Black, I think. It's hard for I can't, like, your tags or whatever aren't necessarily the same as your nicknames that I'm used to. Right now I'm outside. Right now I'm outside. This is the first time I've used this phone for streaming. It's because I don't know if you guys remember, I broke my old phone, my S24 Plus, and then so I downgraded to an S22. Tyler, what up? Heiko's here. What up? Yeah, sorry I didn't come visit you. Heiko's here. You know, sorry. I know I said. What was my quote? What was my quote? I'd be dead. I'd have to die or something if I didn't. Yeah. No, just life. Just life. Life just happened. Sorry, bro. I couldn't make it out there. I apologize. Jojo Dogbear, what up? Yeah. I figured you'd understand. You know, I don't think anybody should really take anything 100% that I say on stream. 100%. But I do have I got 8 beers in my backpack, and I got 10 joints. I got 8 beers in my backpack, and I got 10 joints. I don't really see too many people out here, so when's the next show? Well, I mean, Snickerdoodle. Okay, so we can talk about MC Frosty. What's going on? So I haven't really been streaming. Yeah, let's crack a beer. I'm like kind of in the public, I guess. Alexander Keith. I don't know if that shows up. Okay, so obviously I haven't been streaming. Like, streaming is pretty, like, MC Frosty isn't really like shut up, what up? I'm not really like let's crack this beer. Is it morning beers? Oh, yeah. That time. What time is it? Cheers, guys. Here's Alexander Keith. Yeah, guys, so like, obviously I've been phasing MC Frosty out. Okay, that's been obvious. I think I cemented that. Man, I kind of like the break from you. I'm glad you're not gone. But yeah, you know, I want to come on and just let you guys know I'm still alive. You know, look what I got there. Look what I got. Look what I have. I'm fucking blinging, boys. Blinging. MC Frosty will never die. That is correct. So, but I've been like disconnecting. Like obviously, I've just been living. I've just been living real life. That's what's going on. I do have plans for MC Frosty though, but they're not. It doesn't really include live streaming. Like, live streaming is a lot of time for like no guaranteed financial reward. See, the last 3 months have allowed me to like get my head further out of the ass. You know, Jordan's head further out of the ass of MC Frosty, and like, you know, just see the difference in things. Purple Bear. I have a girlfriend. Well, I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. But maybe I do. Maybe I do. What? I'm growing up. You're not the first to say that. You're not the first to say that. So here's what I'm planning for MC Frosty, okay? First of all, I Smoke a Lot might be happy to hear that I finally installed Ableton. I finally installed Ableton Live on my computer, on my laptop. I've been learning how to use it a little bit. But I'm probably gonna have to buy a little controller. Like there's an APC40 MK2. It's like $500. I'm gonna probably do that and start making beats and stuff on there. I like the sexy little mama. What up? Chat isn't used to Frosty not spilling the tea. Yeah, there really is no tea to spill, guys. I'm sure you guys can put two and two together. Okay, like cymatics. Nah, anyway, I did download some cymatics. Here, I'll smoke a cigarette and I'll smoke a joint. Using Miss Hawk White. Oh, what up? What up? Faithless here. Yeah, so musically, I'd like to, you know, like kind of like explore Ableton and start making music like that a little bit. It's similar to, but it's like Loop Daddy shit too. I'll be able to do. So I'm thinking about just, you know, learning that as an extension of my musicality into like more electronic type stuff. I don't necessarily want to say I want to DJ because I think that's pretty like, unless the DJ is like, you know, making their own beats on the spot or performing their own beats by at least pressing the proper buttons, not just pressing play. You know, that stuff's cool. How's the job going? So I got laid off. I got laid off in December. December 12th to be specific. I was done work. You'll notice that one of my shorts, my last short that I put, I was on an airplane. I was on an airplane. So later's bud, that is what I put. So I took an airplane on April 19th. For those who also don't know, I moved out of my previous residence. The last month I paid there was November. So you know, that was while I was like living in a tent on the job site, right? But then it got cold, so I kind of moved inside somewhere, and I worked the rest of the season. So yeah, so like maybe not surprisingly, I said like before. Did I keep the poop door? No, I didn't keep the poop door. Nice shades, thank you. Like technically, like I haven't paid rent. I haven't paid rent since November. Okay, I mean, technically, I'm homeless. Technically, I'm homeless right now. Like technically, I don't have a home, and I don't pay rent. You've been calling me. Hey, fine, fix it. Yeah, I just sometimes don't answer my shit. Like, that's just sometimes I just don't. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal. Sometimes I just ignore all communications in my life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It just happens. I just don't answer anything. Sometimes. But yeah. Do I sleep inside? Yeah. I have like So that's something I got to figure out. Okay, that is something I need to figure out. Because I will be starting work back like in a couple months, probably. Assuming they call me back, you know. But then if they don't call me back, I'll have to work somewhere else. But like, yeah, you know, assuming I still have a job, I should probably look into some. I should probably, yeah, I think that's what you're supposed to do. Am I coming down soon? I could be there right now. I could be. Are you banned? Sticky Pinky, what up, man? Sorry guys, this chat keeps disappearing. So no, I didn't keep the poop door band gig. No, I'm not in that band anymore. That ended a while ago. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm gonna work on this Ableton Live stuff and see if I can throw together a live set, maybe, of something. I don't know. I'm not really. But here's an idea for MC Frosty that I was thinking of. There's a couple things. There's two things I'm thinking about in terms of like content that you guys might enjoy. First off, there's an election coming up in Cornwall, Ontario for mayor, obviously, and council. It happens every 4 years. Some of you may remember I participated in Cornwall, Ontario's previous election as a mayoral candidate and did achieve 2% of the vote. But this year, I'm not going to run. I just think it's a shame to like throw away all the political pull that I have in Cornwall. You know what I mean? That MC Frosty has in Cornwall. So one thing I might do is like register as an official like advertiser or something like that. I think to like pay to run ads during an election and like kind of like influence the election and whatever, you know. I think you have to register for that to do it officially. So I may do that. This is all just, you know, brainstorming. I may do that, and I may just try to influence the election. I may even throw MC Frosty's support behind a particular candidate, which I think would be interesting to see people associate me with a candidate. I don't know what type of effect it would have on that candidate. I don't know. I still have a troll. There's still a troll inside. There's still a troll inside of me. Pay a Chinese bot farm. No. But AI. So that's the next thing I was thinking about. Okay. Okay. So on the MC Frosty page, just so you guys know, I privated every single. Hello. I privated every single video that has a copyright claim on it. Just so you guys know, there's a lot less videos on my page. If it had a copyright claim, like non-discriminately, I just privated all of them. Okay, so everything on my channel is either like ad revenue monetized or premium or limited just to premium monetization. So, but I've got a lot of footage, and I've been checking out AI video creation. You got to pay a little bit for it. That's not a problem. Per month. And I was thinking about making like either a short film or a long film and using my footage as the base. I don't, like, you know, it might be based on a true story or based on whatever, or I might just completely change the character's name. Like instead of Frosty, like my name will be Rusty. My name will be Rusty or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Dragonflies, what up? Yeah. You guys don't expect many live streams from me, okay? Maybe Tetris. I'll only stream Tetris if I'm 8,000 rated or higher, so I start on the highest possible level. I've gotten to 7,900 a couple times. I've played a lot. I'm good. I'm way better than I used to be, I'm just saying. But I still can't quite get to 8,000. But yeah, I was thinking about making a movie, just like for shits and giggles. You know, maybe I'll take key points out of this whole MC Frosty script and like turn it into a fucking story. It's kind of a, you know, I can make a script out of it, but I'm going to use AI to help me make the movie and maybe script it. I don't know. So I have some ideas. But no, I'm getting back to work. I'll be getting back to work soon enough. And I guess my options are rent a room somewhere. Because here's the thing, guys. I work on the road mostly, right? I work on the road. So, like, the last 2 years, I've worked on the road throughout the week, at least through the week in a hotel. Like, that's just part of the job. And then I'm paying rent. I'm paying rent for a place where I only use it on weekends. Like, that just seems like a waste to me. That seems like a waste to me. So, maybe I'm just going to stay in the wind. Okay, so these are my options. I can either go, like, rent a room. They're like $700 or $800 a month. Okay. Or I could just stay in a hotel or an Airbnb every weekend when I'm not working. I don't know. I feel that second option gives me a lot more freedom. It doesn't seem like I'm wasting. You know, if I ever want to upgrade my accommodations for a weekend or something, I just fucking do it. You know, and it's going to cost me the same. I also need to get transportation. I also should get some transportation. So either an e-bike or I can afford a small car. Like, I got enough cash to pay for first and last month's rent and like a small car, like $3,000 car, like a little beater. I could do that. I'm not bad financially right now. Thanks. Well, thank you. Thanks for the viewership, Dragonflies. Yeah, I'm literally in the wind, guys. And most of the rewatch streams on my whole channel are like my fart streams in the tent. Like, if I would have known that at the start of all this, I just would have been farting for my content all day. Jimmy, what up, man? Hope everybody's doing well, guys. Honestly, I hope everybody's doing well. I wish the best. You know, I wish the best for everybody. I'm doing all right. I can't complain. It's kind of nice living in the real world. It's kind of nice. It is nice. You know, just doing my thing. I'm not hungry. I've been eating well. I'm 170 pounds. Got a little bling. Maybe that was a gift. Maybe it wasn't. Am I skiing? No, I'm not skiing. I have done about a quarter ounce of cocaine, though, since I've been off work. Up my nose. Not smoked. Yeah. I've done, as far as drug consummation since I've been off work, I've done about a quarter ounce of blow. I did 1 gram of shrooms one night. I did like half a hit of acid one night. That's about it. Like, after I was off work, I was pretty much high every day for like 2 weeks. Let's say like an 8-ball for 2 weeks, 4 grams for 2 weeks, something like that. We'll join here. Nothing out of control. Why don't I stay in what? I don't. I have no comment. I have no comment on that. Maybe I am. Maybe I will. What I'm doing, my personal life doesn't really matter at this point, guys. Like, I'm just letting you guys know what's up. Like, yeah, it's kind of funny that I am technically homeless right now. Like, I don't have a home. Like, my belongings are somewhere, and I do have a place to sleep and whatever, you know what I mean? But I haven't paid rent since November. So I've saved like a lot. It's nice not paying rent, guys. Not gonna lie. It's really nice not paying rent. Dragonflies. Am I back with? Well, I mean, like, I stopped talking about my personal life a while ago on stream. Maybe. Maybe not. If I was back with her, though, she's been treating me really well. So, you know, let's just say I was, she'd have to be treating me very well. You know what I mean? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense. Right? Master manipulation, by the way. What about my music? Am I playing? No, there hasn't been any music. No, I've just been planning and thinking. I've been learning Ableton Live slightly, so I may delve into that, using it like triggering. Like, it's a different way to make music, but I like it. From what I see, I like it. You can do like loop daddy type shit and whatever, and fucking just a different way to create music than what I'm used to. So instead of it being like a horizontal view, it's like vertical, and the parts and the loops and but I need a piece of equipment for that. I also got to buy a guitar. Southwest, what up? Oh, that's good. Good. That's good. Wish them the best. Pure go-to. I still exist. Yes. I still exist. I know. It's surprising, right? I'm like I am like pretty normal right now, guys. Like I'm a fucking normie, guys. Like straight up and down. Yeah, so that's what's been going on. Not too much. Yeah, like I said, I haven't paid rent since November. So is this tobacco? Oh, I see, Jerry. No, this is a. What is this? Hugely filtered fucking joint. I got 10 of them in my pocket though. I shot the labeling away. I don't know, like 25% or something. It was like $36 for 8 grams or something. Rolled up 20 joints. I definitely need to get back to music. Yes, I do plan to make music. I do plan to. But what I want to also do is make music videos with the music, and and I plan to pay for an AI video generation tool and just start making music videos with my music. That's pretty much what I want to do. I also want to make some good music too. Did they throw away all my stuff? What do you mean? Am I still a worker slave? Yeah, I have a job, but it's the off season right now. So I got laid off in mid-December. So last year, yeah, I can share this with you. So last year, guys, I worked like between 7 and 8 months out of the year. You may recall. So the start of last year, I was on EI, but that only lasted till February, and then I only got hired at this place in May. So there's a few months there with no income. I did get my fucking tax refund last year, which was $4,000, but I blew $2,000 of that on fucking crypto gambling and shit. Anyway, at least $2,000 of it in like a weekend. In the first weekend I got it, so that fucked me over. But anyway, I worked 7 to 8 months last year, and last year I grossed about $35,000. I grossed $35,000 last year, so that's actually, I think, the most income I've ever grossed in my entire life in a single year, and I only really worked 7 to 8 months. I have had a 12-month period in my life where I've made more than that, but it wasn't in a calendar year. It wasn't in like a taxable year. Am I in a tent now? No, I'm not. I didn't lose my apartment in November. I moved out after my shit got stolen. I moved out, and I gave him a month's notice too. So I actually moved out in October, but my last paid month was November. And then, I was living in a tent at the job site to finish the job, and then while I was paying rent. But then there was a little period there where it was too cold to be out in the tent, so they arranged a spot for me while I finished the job. But that was then, and this is now, and the pig barns are clean, So now I go back to my regular job, which is herbicide spraying. So that's when the snow melts, I guess. And I should find a place to live, to tell you at least on weekends. I should find a place to live at least on weekends, because I work on the road. Hotels are paid for during the week and whatever. All I really need a place is where I'm not working. So I could either rent a room or rent my own place. The cheapest that's going to be, like a room, is like $700-800 a month. Or I go stay in a hotel or an Airbnb every weekend. I don't know. But either way, I should get some transportation. So my options for that are either buy an e-bike one that can handle the commute to work every like Monday basically, and back when I'm back, and or I could afford a shit box. I could afford a used car up to like $3,000. I have enough money for first and last somewhere, and because I have been paying rent, right? So I have enough money for first and last somewhere, and also a car if I really want to. I could maybe even lease a car, maybe, but no, I don't have an e-bike. I'd have to buy one. Thank you, Minded. Hope everybody's doing well, guys. I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. I can't complain. There's really no content in my real life that I'm gonna like make. There's nothing happening in my real life that I'm gonna make content out of. I was pretty good at that for a few years, guys. Just like involving myself in shit in the real world to like, make it content or whatever. I was pretty good at that. You gotta admit. But now it's not. That's not the game plan. It's not. This isn't my main gig. I was watching Joe Rogan the other day, and he made a good point about fighters. Is you can't just have one foot in. You can't have one. You gotta be both feet in when you're an MMA fighter, because there's gonna be other people who are like both feet in who are gonna kick your fucking ass. But with MC Frosty, at least me, or probably even just the whole live streaming game, if you're gonna take it seriously and you want to be your livelihood, you got to be both feet in. You got to be fully committed to it. And I'm just not there. It's not compatible with like other, for me at least, other aspects of real life. And I wasn't good enough to really monetize it to the point where I could survive off of it fully. You know what I mean? So financially, I've proven the point now that having a real job is the more financially responsible idea. I like eating. I like being able to buy things, even though I don't like, consumables. Let's call them props or what? 3K for Vanna. Oh my God, it's still alive. Yes. Fucking low key. What up? Call me the breeze. Yeah. Blue Knot. What up? Buy a van. Do the van thing. No. Wooly, thank you, Wooly. I am healthy. Guys, I've eaten bacon every single goddamn day for the last like fucking 2.5 months. Every single day. That's awesome. And I really appreciate that. How's St. John's? What do you mean? What? I don't know. Like, what do you mean, how is it? St. John's? What makes you think I'm in... You think I'm in St. John's? Where do I sleep? In a bed? Indoors? Don't worry about that, guys. Don't worry. Like, I don't have a home per se. But I have there's a place. There's always a place for Frosty. There's always a place for Frosty. No family? Me? No family? Well, I haven't seen my daughter in a couple of months. I mean, I saw her in December, but I'm paying for my daughter's cell phone plan now. That's one thing. I'm paying for her cell phone plan. She's turning 16 this year, so I got to pay for driver's ed. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have to buy her a car sometime soon when she can fucking drive. Yeah, but I should get myself a car. But whatever. Don't worry. I'm not bad. I'm not bad financially right now, guys. Like, I'm not being stupid with my money, really. So, yeah. Where am I, Cornwall? I'm everywhere. I'm in the wind, bro. I'm in the wind. I don't like. There's no like. I can do what I want right now. Like, I'm just saying. I could be anywhere. I could be anywhere. I have been on a couple podcasts. I was on O Mates. There's a couple streamers I still watch here and there. Okay, guys. I watch O Mate. He's awesome. And if he's open to having a little panel up there, I like talking to O Mate. And there I will talk about my personal life if asked. I'm just not making it part of the MC Frosty show. You know what I mean? I haven't talked to him in a while, no. Who stole my shit? It was, I believe, I can't say for sure because I wasn't there, but there was a new roommate that my landlord let into the place, and while I was living out in the tent, he decided to help himself to my room. Wasn't the first time something got stolen from the room. The year before, my work boots got stolen, so I should have put a lock on it right there. Somebody must have, you know, whatever. This time, 2 pairs of footwear got stolen. Some Vans, and also Timberlands that I Smoke a Lot gave me. Those got stolen. So I noticed that, and then I was like, okay, whatever. And then Buddy told me he was gonna lock up my room. He didn't. I went back next week. More shit got stolen. I did get some of it back because apparently the guy who stole it, he hid it around the house, I guess, and he got sent to jail. Anyway, some of it got returned. My GoPro got returned, but I was missing a laptop. I was missing whatever. Enough for me to get out of there. Enough for me to say okay, you can't. You know, my stuff isn't safe here. I need to put a lock. I shouldn't have to put a lock on my fucking door in my house. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have to do that. If you have to lock your door at your house, you're living in the wrong place. That's just, you know. What's Omate's channel? I think he's on. Kick. And I don't know his exact channel. Omate, it's Omate something. Omate Live or something. I don't know. Yeah. I would always lock it. Well, yeah, I should learn my lesson the first time, but I didn't. So anyway, my belongings are safe. My belongings are safe right now. Oh wait. Okay, I'll finish that thought since I started it. I travel light. Okay, if I slip, because I got a beer and a joint, beer and a gagger, I'll continue my thought. Okay, if I accidentally start a thought that I don't want to say, I'll promise you now I'll continue that thought. What's the Dr. Rothschild? What's the price of cola up here? It was not bad. It was not bad actually. It was not bad. I've done about a quarter ounce since I got off work. I've done about a quarter ounce, and I think I paid. That's like 400 in two separate purchases. Everything he called. But I think I'm pretty sure he gave me more than a ball, so that's standard, I guess. It was good. Making music, playing music, no, but thinking a lot about it. I don't really have this set up with me. To fucking be making music right this second. But I've been playing a lot of Tetris. Just saying. And I've been so close to 8,000. I've been 7940, one win away from fucking. And that's the only time I'll stream Tetris is if I'm 8,000 and we're starting on the highest possible level. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. But I've gone up and down. But I've been for some reason been playing well. Yeah, road to 8K exactly. I will stream some Tetris. I know I'm gonna get there. Whether I keep it or not, I don't know. In my wins, I'm ranked 18th right now overall. I think I have 8,150, let's say, somewhere around there. And 17th right now. I think I'm 200 wins away or something. 250 wins away. Zofo, what up? Go mind it, yo. Aaron Carter would be disappointed. Rest in peace. Whoa. Maybe not talk about cola on a live feed, maybe? What do you mean? Maybe not talk about cola. On a live feed? For what purpose? For what purpose? Why would I censor myself about that? That's what that is. That not part of the MC Frosty brand? Is that not like one of the more entertaining facets of why you guys turn into MC Frosty? Is like the drugs, the drugs. Is that not? No. Or did I misjudge you guys? When I'm in Montreal? Maybe I'm in Montreal. Maybe I'm in Montreal. Who knows where I am? Maybe I was there, and maybe I was somewhere else, and maybe I'm somewhere else now. Yeah, it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think it really matters. It ain't fucking consistent with the brand, with the brand that I fucking created. Okay, the way I'm living now is not consistent. Okay, yes, technically I'm homeless right now. Yes, technically I'm homeless right now, which is kind of consistent with the brand. Okay. But nothing else. Nothing else. Okay, yeah, okay. Maybe I've gone on a couple little coke binges, a couple times here and there. But I ain't working. I ain't working. There's no harm in that. Right? Like, right? No meth though. No meth. Been a while. Been a while on the meth. I mean, I'm not on holiday per se. It's like the winter. I can't spray weeds in the winter, guys. You can't spray weeds in the winter. But what's amazing is however I've landed up, guys, is way better financially than I was. Okay, throughout this entire MC Frosty time, it's way better financially. Okay, there's no disputing it. There's no disputing it. And it's a more normie way of life to have money, to have like at least like the average level of income. But still, like the advantage to that is that I'm so used to living with nothing. Like, I don't disagree with the WEF or Klaus or whatever. Own nothing, be happy. They say that, don't they? I gotta kind of agree, like in a little, in a way. But when I have a little something, when I own a little something, I'm really happy, I guess. But I don't really need things. I don't need material. I don't need stuff. Except I do need an APC 40 MK2 Ableton Live competitor fucking device. They're $500. I'm gonna buy one of those. I'm also thinking about buying a travel guitar, so that I can bring it on the road with me when I'm at work, and so I can bring, so I can create music on the road. They're small. I don't think they're as good, but you can literally you can have VST plugins that simulate pickups of different guitars, so you can really achieve like whatever sound you want. Like, guys, the tools for making music. I'm not going AI though. I'm not going AI creation. I have been using AI mastering tools, though, guys, since you guys have heard me. I've always run my final mix through an auto mastering software, which is technically AI, just so you guys know. So, but not in the creation. I rarely even use pre-programmed sequences, like, you know what I mean? Anyway, still collecting unemployment. I am on EI right now. Yes, I did get approved. Yes, that's what happens when there's a work shortage due to things like bad weather and there's no work. You get laid off, and as long as you've worked enough hours, which I did. I think I put in twice as many of the required hours, actually. And then you collect EI. Then you get EI. Hello. Then you collect EI. Do I get full 10 months? No. No. My first time on EI from like the year before when I was working, I only really worked 4 months, but there was a lot of overtime there, okay? And I got 18 weeks. And I think this time, I got 20 weeks. But the year before, my claims started in like October, okay? Because I worked till September. There's a week there or whatever. But this time I worked till December. So those 20 weeks should hold me off until I get back to work. Which I believe is coming up soon enough. Like, probably I would guess 2 weeks after the snow melts. I don't know. Do I get max weekly? No. I get like 2 G's a month. I get 2 G's a month, basically. A little bit less. You get 55% of whatever your gross is, and then they of what your average grossly amount of earnings is for the time you worked. They take 55% of your gross, so pre-tax, and then they tax you like 10% of that. So I end up clearing like about 2 G's. That is better than welfare. Aaron, what up? Yeah, no, I got 55%. Yeah, max is like 2,400. But when you now factor this in, guys, I haven't been paying rent. I haven't paid rent since November. November was the last time I paid rent. Now factor that in. So this is what I mean. I'm really like that. I ain't fucking with anything. Tent? No, it's too cold for a tent. No, it's too cold for a tent. But I am in the wind. I'm in the wind. I'm just a fart in the wind, guys. I go where the wind takes me. I could be anywhere. Shit wins. Yeah. License? I do have a driver's license, yes. In fact, I do. What I will say is my last short that I posted, the last thing I posted on this channel, was a short of me filming out of the window of an airplane. And I filmed that while I was on the airplane that day, and I posted it after I got off the airplane. So on the 19th, I did take a flight somewhere. Yes. Within Canada. I don't have a passport. I gotta walk around for 16 hours a day, but how often do I shower? I shower whenever I want. I'm all right, guys. Everything's good. Everything's cool. Everything's good. But when I'm back to work, the question is, guys, this is the question. Okay? Do I put down first and last on a room or at a room for $700-800 a month, or a one-bedroom apartment for, like, let's say cheapest $1,100, maybe $1,000, maybe, okay, for a one-bedroom, if I'm lucky, okay, first and last. Do I shell that out? And then maybe go on a lease, or maybe not. Maybe I can get month to month. Who knows? Okay. Do I do that? Or do I, because I work on the road, right? I work on the road, guys. I'm staying in a hotel typically Monday to Friday. That. All my jobs are out of town pretty much. Last year I did do some residential stuff around, but whatever, like day jobs and whatever. But most of the jobs are out of town. And my hotels are paid for by, obviously, my work. So do I pay for a place to live, like $1,000 a month, that I gotta clean, once in a while, and I gotta, like, change the sheets and fucking, do things like that around the house? Or do I just rent, or do I just, on weekends when I don't work, or whenever I don't work, just rent an Airbnb or rent a hotel and just stay there? It's probably going to cost about the same. Like, only, like have places as I need them. Stay at places as I need them. Because having now worked in this industry for 2 years, okay, I have felt it was somewhat of a waste to have to pay rent somewhere that I'm only there. Like, I've gone on jobs where I'm gone for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? Or 10 days. And I still pay rent? It's just our contracts are with companies outside of the area. You know what I mean? But then on weekends I gotta find a place, check in. Well, that's not hard. That's not hard because it's easy. It's easy. I can find, like, let's just say I took Airbnbs. It's not hard to find $100 place for a night. But whatever. I would book it for Friday to, like, Sunday morning. Or, you know what I mean? I just have to organize my life a little bit better. Like, oh, this weekend I'm gonna go to Montreal. Or this weekend I'm gonna go here. So then I'm not, again, when you go and you party somewhere out of town and you stay in a hotel or you stay in an Airbnb, you're double paying for your own rent at home or your mortgage or whatever, and your hotel. That time, you know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, as now a very well experienced bum, like, without money, okay, I see where these wastes are, okay, in the way that people live, you know. Or I might go to Manitoba. I don't know, maybe. I don't live like a nomad. Well, I'm comfortable though living like a nomad. Like, that time recently spent in the tent, guys, I don't know if that changed me or something. Guys, like, you know what I mean? Wait, how long was that? That was August to October, dudes, or something. Or November. I think I stayed into November in the tent. While I clean those pig barns. You know what I mean? It was nice being out there, guys. It was peaceful. I know I streamed a lot and I ran a little drama, whatever. I did the MC Frosty thing. I was really reaching, guys. I was really reaching for content, by the way, during that phase. I'm just saying. I hope you were entertained. But I didn't have to, but I privated every single video that has copyright claim on it in my whole entire video. That took 700 videos away. And I lost 500,000 views out of my view count. It's good. They're all privated. So now every video on my channel it's either monetizable or it's limited monetization, so I can still get premium. But people only the only real rewatched videos are my tent sleeping streams and my fart streams. No fucking lie. You freaks. You fucking freaks. I appreciate it though. But that if I would have known that, like, I am a fart machine, guys. I'm a fart machine. Honestly, right at this exact second, the diet that I'm eating, okay, I don't know why, but it's 3 farts in the morning when I wake up. 3 farts in the morning when I wake up, and then I gotta shit. It is like clockwork every single morning. 3 farts. If I'm shitting after 2 farts, it's because I ate too much. And I'm just bursting. Damn, dude, that's rough to hide my shit. Music copyright? No. I also feel like there's too much on my channel, you know what I mean? But what I've lost, I didn't delete everything. I just privated it. So your chats are still there. I didn't want to edit all the copyright out because then that takes all the chat out of the video and like whatever. No. Whatever. But I do plan to like kind of like make more like music and music videos potentially, and maybe even delve into AI video creation with the footage that I have. I'm gonna try and compile a script. This is something I'm gonna do on my spare time and just like, but I am gonna get into AI video editing, creation, AI video creation. Like probably what I'm leaning towards is Google Gemini. They're pro. You got whatever. I'm gonna start off and I'm gonna try making a music video, and I'm gonna start with something like, because what you can do is you can put in a photo, and then it'll start generating the footage based on your description from that photo, which is pretty fucking cool. So I'm gonna get into that. Using myself, obviously, and probably on new songs I create. That's you know, but that all takes time. It all takes time, and I gotta work. That takes a lot of time. But I'm now experienced at living a life on the road, so I know what I can bring with me to do this stuff. You know, like I do have some spare time. But that's what I want to get back into. Is just my roots, my music creating. You know, But I also might do some trolling. I may involve myself in the next Cornwall election in some way, in terms of running advertisements and like, you know. But I believe to do that legally, I have to register with the election and advise them that I will be putting money into influencing this election, basically. I got ideas, guys. Trust me, I got plenty of ideas, okay? I think I'm capped in terms of live streaming, though. You know what I mean? I'm capped, guys. Like, we've been through a lot, guys. I know it was stretched out over a few years there or whatever. You know, but there's a lot there. There's a lot of good times. You know what I mean? I had a good time, guys. Whoa, I had a good time entertaining you guys. All right, you know what I mean? But live stream is crazy, man. You gotta be both feet in, dudes. You gotta be committed to this shit. I barely survived. You know what I mean? I barely survived. Thank God for that pandemic money. So thereby, thank God for the pandemic. Sorry, but I helped. It was a good run. Exactly. Thank you. It was because of you guys. You guys showed up. You know what I mean? So I fucking whatever. No regrets. No regrets whatsoever. We're gonna crack another beer here in a second. Well, I can't say that I'm done. I can't say I'm done because aside of all of that, guys. All right. Aside of all of that, entertaining ya and blah, 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 and analytics and growth and all that. I'm like MC Frosty also serves as a tool for me, okay? And it's just because I know how to get my message. I know how to target when I want to. I know how to target my influence. Let's say, I'm good at it now. And with all this AI and shit, guys, if I want to, you know, I'm good at trolling. Guys. That's fun for me. and using MC Frosty as a tool of trolling or weaponization or, you know, justice, maybe even to a degree. My own personal justice, you know, in a way. Magic maybe is involved, you know, like I haven't done a ritual in a long goddamn time, guys. I'm just saying. Not that does not. I still, like, trust me, there is still magic in play. Don't you worry about that, guys. A lot of magic going on. Okay, you guys see it. You guys see it, right? You guys see it. Not really, because I'm not telling you anything or showing you anything. But I think you can. I don't know. Things are alright. Things are good. Things are good. You shouldn't even necessarily believe any goddamn thing I say. Like, maybe I've been scripting this entire conversation out for the last 3 months. Have you considered that? And now I've been ready to come back and talk about nothing. No, I'm just going back chill with you guys. I only drank 1 beer so far. What's up? What's happening? What's happening in the world? I hear things. I watch UFC. A couple of suggestions. Go for it. Whoa. Yeah, so, the point of all that is I have personal reasons for doing MC Frosty. And yeah, that's why it won't ever be done. Because I feel as though I've, you know, in like some like non-monetized, non-financial manners, doing the MC Frosty things and different, you know, different ways I've approached, you know, I don't know, maybe like conflict resolution or, you know, things like that. Or at least, you know, I don't know. I think you know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, like, in a way, I kind of challenged the Cornwall police for a while. You know what I mean? I wasn't too happy with their service. Let's just, you know, you might notice. So, you know, I used that to my advantage and just, you know, publicly cried about it in diss tracks. That was fun. That was, you know, vindication. I felt. Little cock rock. Yeah, you guys shouldn't, like, I know I'm pretty believable. Like, the one thing you can probably take from me is I'm a little psychotic. I think I'm a little psychotic, like, you know what I mean? Like, I have the ability to be a little, like, crazy, maybe? Like, you know, like, maybe I let it fly for entertainment purposes, you know, sometimes. I don't think I've been out of control. I don't think you guys have seen me, like, well, okay, like a couple times, like on mushrooms and acid and shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we had some heavy times, guys. We had some fucking heavy times. All that stuff is privated, though, now. All that stuff's privated. It is what it is. But at one point, I made a backup of my content on Odyssey. ODYSSEE.com, I think. There's an MC Frosty account on there that has that probably has some videos that have been privated. So for the true MC Frosty fan, you can go get, you know. But I think all the videos are under 2 hours, which is not many. Cracking our beer, guys. Cheers. Afternoon beers. Is it afternoon? Yeah, you know, it's been a few months. Just thought I'd, like, come on, like, let you guys know I'm still alive. I'm still alive. Like, yeah, I'm in the wind. I'm actually in the wind. Okay, I'm in the wind. In a good way. I find it is a good way. Nomadic lifestyle. Yeah, you're right. Like you're right. I'll probably end up getting a place. I'll probably end up getting my own place, a room at least somewhere. But then the chances are I gotta be quiet. I'm just saying, the chances are I gotta be quiet. Like I'm yelling right now. I'm literally out here. I chose a spot in this park that I thought was away from civilization, but there's been people walking their dog around here. Because I'm yelling. Because I know there's wind. I know there's wind, and you guys, this is the professionalism. This is the professionalism of what I do. Is I know there's wind, and you might not be able to hear me, so I'll yell. Reality Nancy, thank you. Yeah, I would consider myself doing fairly well right now. I feel pretty good. There's everything could be better. Everything can be better, but I think I've been in the right direction. And I enjoy the stability of financial, I enjoy the financial security, the stability of financial security. I guess I enjoy that. And that means I have to give in to the normie lifestyle, guys. I've been talking about it a while, but I actually did it this time. I didn't stream in 3 months, guys, about approximately 3 months. So, I've been tasting real life. Although I have played a lot of Tetris. I play a lot of fucking Tetris. I'm pretty fucking good if you ask me, but still 8K is elusive. I put these other cans. I don't want to be like drinking too many beers. Maybe. I don't have them. Okay. We can. What are you guys saying? Airbnb at least. Well, yeah. I do enjoy, like, whatever. I don't actually... Here's the thing, guys. I've noticed about myself. I don't need a lot of comfort. I don't need comfort. Like being in that tent for 3 months, guys. Was it 3 months? Wait. It was mid-August to September. Hey, buddy. Hello. Mid-August to September. Hey, buddy.
What are you? Okay. That's it all. Hey, stop. What?
It was mid-August to I don't remember when I went when I was a 10. I don't remember. It was okay. So at least September, October. It was about 3 months. Okay, it was about 3 months. I think the last time I streamed in the 10 was October. So yeah. So it was nice, guys. It was kind of nice living out in a tent and just like, it wasn't bad. I don't know. I think that's an advantage in a society where the rising costs, the inflation of comfort is quite apparent. I see posts on social media once in a while. Some Canadian dude, gas is rising, and I can't afford fucking the cost of living. Well, bro, don't have a car then, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, sell your car, bro. Cancel your insurance. Save your gas for. Oh, I need to get to work. Oh, well, so your job isn't paying you enough. Go get a better job then. Oh, the job is too far from me. Move there. Like, do what you gotta do. If you solve all these things you're complaining. Oh, inflation. Go live in a tent, bud. You'll save a whole bunch of cash, guaranteed. Trust me. Trust Frosty. Living in a tent, guys. Highly, highly recommend. Maybe not in winter. Fuck winter tent. But if, I don't know. If you can do it, you got, okay, wait, let me, you gotta have internet access and electricity as well, okay? So you need, like, you can't just be camping, you gotta be glamping a bit, okay, to make it work. If I did not have electrical and I did not have internet access, I probably would have went insane. Probably. I don't think I could have done it. Nope. And what did I do? And what did I do to keep me sane while I was in the tent? I live streamed to you guys and ran a script and ran a script, ran a script. People in tents don't have phones with internet. Yeah. I was also like employed. I was also employed. Like I was working at the, like I was, you know what I mean? I was camping out like very close to the job site. Very close to the job site. So like the fact I was living in tent actually allowed me to make more money because of how flexible I was with my comfort level of my living conditions. Tell you the truth. Even if someone else had that job, which there were a couple other workers who were doing the same thing, they had to drive there. They had to pay for gas to get to work. And, their vehicle wasn't free to get there either. So you can factor in the cost of that vehicle and, like, amortize it or something, however the fuck you want to equate that to time usage of your vehicle and cost per hour. I don't know. But you had insurance to drive it that month. Your tires go out every once in a while. There was some winter shit going on, so you had to fucking change your tires there to snow tires and whatever. That's all costs. I just rolled out of bed and went scrubbing the pig shit. Damn straight. Oh, fuck. How close did I live to the pigs? Close enough. But there weren't really pigs in there. There weren't pigs in there while the barns were cleaning. But when the job was almost finished, they started, like when a few barns were already done, they started putting some pigs in. So I did see some. But there weren't really any pigs. Yeah, it really depends. I don't know how that stuff works with all where the pig shit goes or whatever, but I would assume there's like some kind of big like septic system that probably gets vented every once in a while, and so that's probably what I was smelling like at certain hours in the morning. It didn't always smell like pig shit, but once in a while I get a real bad whiff. Maybe it was just the winds of shit, the angle of the winds that day. I don't know, but yeah. Whatever. That's not my job though. That's not my job. That was something I was offered to extend my work season, and then I took it and I did what I needed to do, guys. I did what I needed to do. I know I wasn't the first person I asked to do it, and some other people turned it down, and I fucking did it, and I did it well. And there was a couple fuck ups. I broke some electrical equipment by accident. Whatever. Don't spray water on electrical equipment, guys, I guess. Okay? Who knew? How do you clean without water? I don't know. But maybe don't run a full-blown hose over it. That's what I learned from that experience, okay? And now I'm that guy that fucking runs... Yeah, I know, Jimmy, okay? I was a fuck-up, okay? I'm probably lucky to be alive. I'm not gonna lie. When I cringe, when I think back at that, like, holy fuck, I'm stupid. Like, the amount of voltage, I'm just saying, I'm stupid. Yeah, cover it with garbage bags. Yeah. Shit. So anyway, we're just having beers. We're having smokes, and I'm smoking some weed today with you guys. I just want to check in. Hey, things are good. Things are the path of the normie. I'm on the path of the normie, guys. Okay? Can't be Frosty. Like So what's the point then? What's the point? If I can't be Frosty, then like, what does it matter that I can fucking feed myself and I'm 170 pounds? You know what I mean? If I can't be 145 pounds, like, what I'm healthy, you know. I am full normie, bro. I am full normie. Full normie. And here's the fucking thing, guys. This is what's crazy, okay? So my first year back into the job market, okay? I did about 4 or 5 months, but lots of overtime. Just saying. It was like 700 hours in like 4 months or something I worked. Maybe a little more. Okay? That was my first. This year, I didn't turn down the opportunity to extend my work season. I took it. And I fucking worked like 7-8 months last year. And I did it. And I grossed like 35K. Okay? Just including EI and everything. Last year I worked 7 or 8 months. And I grossed 35K. All things factored. And that's the most I ever made in a calendar year. So the hilarious thing is, I would work all year round, bud. I would do it. You know, 2 weeks off for vacation here and there, or whatever, however that works. I forget. Yeah, like I get, you know, yeah, like I can't really take a vacation during the work year. I can take maybe a couple days off here and there. See? But I think I'm doing pretty good as a normie, guys. I'm doing all right, you know. I still got that fucking big ass debt. Okay, so whatever. That's like, yeah. I kind of put myself into a little bit of debt, but okay, I'll deal with it. But I got cash to get out of it if I need to. You know, whatever. Man, I don't want to talk about it. You already know. Anyway, you already know. I just don't even want to talk about it. But yeah, that's still there. It's better, but it's still there. Whatever. Frosty has adapted to being a nomad and needs to get back to civilization. No more IRL. Well, this is IRL. This is my IRL. I mean, I suppose I could walk around here. Let's smoke a few more joints and have a few more beers or something. Can Jordan come on stream once a month as a check-in? Maybe. Breakfast streams with Nancy, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of good content, you know, here. Well, here, like, you know, like, I think I made like 2,000 videos or something, okay? But most of it is private now. Yeah, it's mostly private. I took down so much Tetris streams, like, there's a lot of wasted time too. A lot of non-tent. But yeah, there was, you know, here and there, I tried to like entertain you guys and like, you know, do the shit, whatever. But I've tasted both sides of it, guys. I've tasted like, I had a decent job before all that Frosty shit until I got fired, wrongfully terminated. I had a decent job. I was making 40K a year. I just, whatever. But like, by my final raise, I was making 40K a year. But prior to that, and that was only for the last like month or two. So prior to that, I wasn't. I was making like 36 or something. But anyway, I have had good jobs prior to that. And then I said, when I got wrongfully terminated, I was like, fuck that. And I tried to figure a way. And I settled on MC Frosty because I was getting some good results with what I was trying to do. I wasn't making any money. And then I was, you know, at the time I was selling weed. And I was like, okay, well, if I got to do this, I got to do it properly. Gave up criminal activity and went on welfare. I went on welfare for the first time in my life. Doing MC Frosty as my self-employment, which had some results. So, and everything else has been kind of just going, you know, with it. I knew, you know, luckily I had like 2 years of like making music and creating the MC Frosty identity before I even live streamed. So I've always had a foundation of like, you know, Satanism, drugs, fucking dirty jokes, making fun of myself, you know what I mean? Or prostitutes, like all this dirty shit, right? Like, that was already there before you guys even knew who the fuck I was. So that's always been easy to just, like, bank on in any situation. Yeah, incel, you know what I mean? But, you know, once I started, like, you know, like, wanting more than that, it totally changes everything. It totally changes everything. But I went for it. You guys financially supported me, you know what I mean? Like, for years, we were able to do that. I was able to do MC Frosty as my job, as my self-employment, while on welfare, and you guys supporting me in pandemic money and just making it work, and literally putting in so much money to, like, entertainment-related expenses, like, equipment, like, not spending money like a true meth head would, let's just say. Some people saw through that. Some people, like Gamble and shit. He's like, he's got fucking this whole PA system and lighting system that he's put in, like, fucking, this guy can't be a legit meth head, you know what I mean? So, like, you know, I'm sure a lot of you guys saw through that shit. Like, whatever. It was a character. It was a fucking, you know, but based on reality, but not full blown. Trapped in Canada, I can get a passport. I just can't go to the U.S. still. And from what I hear in the news and stuff, they're being real strict about past charges and shit like that. And I'm already banned. Like, I don't know. Just with all, like, the border tensions and shit, I don't even want to try to get in the U.S. Hasn't really affected me. I mean, honestly, if I was allowed in the U.S. and, like, right on my rise of the IP2 network, like, in the beginning, you know, like, you know, I was on, like, Attila's podcast and, like, with SJC and, like, fucking, you know, like, all these bigger name fucking streamers, you know what I mean? If I was able to go to the U.S. at that point, I think the career path of MC Frosty would have been different. I think that was definitely a hindrance in terms of the content I could have delivered on one of those RVs or, like, whatever like that. Who knows? That might have fucked me up, though. You know what I mean? Like, that, like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I would have been allowing, like, the N-word on my fucking speakers or some shit if you guys were paying me $1,000 a day to do it or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? Maybe I would have been such a free speech advocate. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'd be dead. Maybe somebody would have shot me or something. Like, you know what I mean? But I wasn't down with all the macing and, like, you know, whatever. Anyway, I'm just saying, yeah, like Chicken Andy, like, yeah, I played chess with him after a podcast one time, and he was high and I was high and fucking, yeah. Yeah, like, that could have been good. That could have been good, guys. But no, that, again, like, who knows what would have happened if I was allowed in the U.S. That would have been completely different, I'm sure. Because, like, just streaming with Attila that one time, solid IP2 content there. That few days spent with Attila, that was good. That was fun. And we made money. You know what I mean? We made money. I blacked out, though, I think. I didn't black out that first night where I puked and shit, but I blacked out that night in Toronto. Yeah. Actually, I'm going to smoke a joint. But, yeah, guys. Like, I was all in there. I was all in there, guys. And now I can honestly ne'er see a point in live streaming. Like, it's nice today. It's like I didn't want to fucking go outside in the like when it's cold out. Like, it's a nice day out today. Like, old school Dave, what up? Yeah, no, I can't go all in, guys. Like, I do have to grow the fuck up, and I am growing the fuck up, and that's the funny thing, man. You know, that's not Frosty. Frosty's wild and crazy, and even if it's just in my fucking studio or apartment or whatever, acting crazy, where there's really no danger of, you know, just getting fucked up or whatever, or doing whatever, trolling people, whatever. It was just fun, man. It was fun, and it was good. But no, I don't have what it takes. I don't have what it takes to be, and especially not now that I'm getting older and whatever. I don't, like, you know, you guys know I walked around 24/7 with blue hair, right? In Cornwall, you know what I mean? Like, you know, that was like me out in public when I'm not on camera. I still have blue hair every fucking day, right? Like, as a normie talking right now, like, I'm just saying. And I have the ability to get into character and just do those things for the sake of whatever I'm involved in. You know what I mean? To try and make it a success. Like, you know, like I'm not a libtard. I'm not a fucking trans. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, I'm not like expressing myself. A lot of people thought I was, though. A lot of people thought I was. Just saying. Like, it's very easy for me to look back at those years, guys, and for me to go, what the fuck was I doing? What the fuck was I doing? Okay? As a normie, what the fuck? I know some of you guys are probably normies. Well, probably most of you are probably normies. You know what I mean? I'm guessing. There's probably a few meth heads out there, and there's probably a few, you know, incels, I'm guessing. But probably most of you are fucking normies. You're not a normie. What makes us? What is a normie? I guess, really. I don't know. Cheers, though. Another joint, guys. Who cares about normies? Normie's gonna normie. Yeah. Well, like, okay, okay. With MC Frosty, like, really the original plan of going all in was to just try and go on tour as a musician. You know what I mean? Just see how much I can fucking, you know, maybe make doing that, opening shows or whatever, getting paid a little bit here and there, like whatever, like just doing that and going through that experience, okay? That was the original plan. Put out as much music I can, get the best songs, fucking do an awesome live stage show. And really the only awesome live stage show that I found where the crowd was really into it was when I had a band behind me. I as a live performer, guys, I was not able to pull, I was not able to pull it off. As an internet performer performing my songs in my Speedo or with visuals or whatever, I was a little bit better. With my songs, to tell you the truth. But live, I don't know, I'm not that great. So that failed. But deciding to take that leap and go devote myself to my art or whatever you want to call it, it led to live streaming eventually. Not just, you know, through the help of others, like Landon and shit like that, you know what I mean? Through the help of others. And, like, you know what I mean? I spoke a lot, man. Like, he sat there while I made a lot of those early songs, and he helped me with those songs, you know what I mean? Like, it hasn't been just me, you know what I mean? Like, there's always been people willing to help with MC Frosty, always. And I graciously have accepted it, you know what I mean? So, thank you to everybody, you know what I mean? And I'm going to keep it going. I'm going to keep MC Frosty going. But it's got to evolve. And like I said, I've capped myself at IRL. But because I was so sure in what I was doing, I was able to easily transition into IRL. Once I got the equipment to do so, once there was some money backing it, i.e. the pandemic money. Without that, it would have been hard to do that and buy new computers and cameras and internet fucking shit and like pay for an unlimited internet package, $200 a month on welfare. Because with that $2,000 of the pandemic money, I didn't need to rely on you guys. For the donations at first, but you guys still did, which gave me more money to spend on the fucking shit. So it is, I know for a fact, it's not cheap being a good live streamer, okay? It's not cheap. It's not cheap being a fucking good IRL streamer, man. You gotta do shit that costs money. You gotta travel. You gotta fucking stay places. You know what I mean? Yes, there are ways to lower the overhead, but you got, like, you know what I mean, to deliver the good experience to you guys. You know what I mean? Like a good camera. Like I had a GoPro as my webcam for the longest time. You know what I mean? Like before that, I ran it into a video capture card and used the true fucking, like, we went through a lot of phases, guys. I'm just saying, I really tried to bring it. You know what I mean? I'm happy. There's no regrets. Because maybe I didn't get it on the tour, but I did bring my music out to the furthest point in Eastern Canada. Shows, you know, here and there, whatever. I did play a bunch of shows. I know that I suck now, but I achieved a lot of. Oh wow. I don't have alerts on. I don't have alerts on, so I'll read that super chat. Thank you. By the way, that is any donations or tips or super chats to the MC Frosty show from now on are not considered business income. These are considered gifts. These are considered gifts. Thank you. Fuck, I gotta read that. What did that say? Shotgun a beer from I Smoke a Lot. Thank you. $13.99 Canadian. That was probably like $10 US. Super chat. Well, okay. I don't have a key or anything to poke it. Maybe I got a pen. Got a little ink in there, I guess. Yeah. User. DK Joe, what up? Also Dave. You used to be free and open, now I'm schizo. I'm not schizo, man. Almost everything I say, I have said and done on the MC Frosty show. Like 98% of the things I've said and done on the MC Frosty show have been like pre-planned to a degree. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like me coming on and crying. Okay? You don't think I planned that? You don't. Now, the fact that I was in a easily cryable mood that day had reasons, okay? And so whatever. I decided to show you guys a conscious, non-schizo fucking thing. Maybe stupid, but like, I'm just saying, a true schizo really can't tell the difference between reality and what's going on in their head. And, you know, like, press and record, like, I don't know. Simply for the reason to show you guys that side of me. You can see where I'm from? My glasses? What about my rope? It got stolen, dude. Thanks for asking. When my room got, one of the things that got stolen from my room, that I was renting, and the reason why I moved out of it was because a few items got stolen. My rope got stolen. These glasses show where I am. How the fuck can they show where I am? I'm gonna show where I am. Okay, I got a shotgun and beer. I haven't done it in a while. I gotta fucking. How do I even do this? Okay, this joint, man. I'm like, I have not been drinking much. Just so you guys know, I maybe got high a few times there or whatever, but I really haven't been drinking much. How do I fucking do this? Rope stolen. That pushed me to move out and grow up a bit. It's like fate or something. Like, it wasn't. I mean, I guess. I mean, things aren't going badly for me right now. Here's the thing. I'm not. I haven't paid rent. And I don't technically have a home at this exact moment. I do have the money for a home, if I so choose to go that way, which I should. You know what I mean? Like, that's the responsible adult thing to do. Where do I keep my stuff? It is in storage at the moment, most of it. I am traveling with my laptop. I'm traveling with a backpack. My laptop, some socks, some underwears, some tank tops, wife beaters, a couple t-shirts, and like 3 pairs of pants if I can fit it all in there. Joggers and 2 pairs of pants. I left with less, but I've acquired a few bits of clothing. How do I do this again? Okay, wait. I have to crack it or something at the top first, and then I poke it. Is that what I do? And then after I poke it, what? User, tell me what? I know I did it wrong. I did it wrong before. Just tell me how to do it. I forget how. Save on hotels, buy a van. Well, really, like just going to a campsite. Really, just going to a campsite every weekend would be really cheap too. That would be like $80. That'd be like $80 a weekend. And I have an e-bike to get to work. You know what I mean? And I'm fucking golden. No, okay, by homeless, I just mean that I don't have a home. It's not that I don't have a place. It's also not that I don't have an address. Maybe I've set myself up with, an address. Or maybe I'm completely full of shit and already have a place. You shouldn't believe anything I say on this stream, guys. But I'm prepared to engage you in the ways that I've already pre-assumed you guys will engage me in. You poke it first. Okay, you poke it first. At the top or the... Okay, poke it down here first. Okay. Oh, yeah, like this, right? Like this. Yeah, poke it like this. Right? Yeah. Oh. Thanks, bud. It's like old times. Okay, one thing I will say though. Is like having MC Frosty as a side business, okay, as a legal side business with a registered business name and doing taxes every year, claiming my income and expenses and all that, doing it every year, okay? So I'm official for like 5-6 years, okay, as self-employment. I'm just saying, when I do my EI claim, there's additional questioning because of that. Okay? And I'm just saying that's annoying. That's annoying. And last year I think I grossed like $400 as MC Frosty. I didn't stream that much. I wasn't e-bagging it at all ever. I was really using it as a manipulation tool most of last year and showing the band shit. That was it. Tell you the truth. I was reaching for scripting in the tent. I was fucking bored in a tent and just like grasping at whatever fucking drama I can fucking grasp at. You know what I'm saying? But just doing that extra paperwork is just fucking annoying. It's not even worth it. So, like, I took 3 months off. It's not, like, I'm doing this for fun today. You know what I mean? I'm just updating my loyal fans. You guys have been watching me for years. Letting you know that I'm, like, doing all right. Even though I'm not doing MC Frosty, I'm doing pretty good, guys. Like, nothing to do with MC Frosty factors into my decision making in the real world anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I'm never like, oh, well, I wanted to stream today, or, like, you know what I mean? Like, nothing like that. And I had to get it. I had to really get it out of my system. And everything's good in my personal life. I'm just saying, everything's cool. I'm like, you know what I mean? You know, like, maybe I had to, like, assert myself in the past. You know, just assert myself in the past, you know, just to end up with, like, you know, where we are today, which is uncharted territory. So whatever. Anyway, things are good, guys. Things are good. But I do still have the Frosty in me, guys. I just need to express it in different ways. It can't consume my time because I have a job and shit. Whoa, what's this? Is that long? Something long? Whoa. Whoa. Honestly, I think we should get rid of the party system. Yeah, I agree with that. Syrup Wizardry. Oh, that's fucking Nick. What up, man? Gonna make people actually think years and years getting old and great over here. Yeah, that's another thing, guys. Getting old, okay? That's a real thing. Did you know that? I'm figuring that shit out. Even though I'm the most physically active, like with my job, and I've been in years, like, you know what I mean? I'm probably in the best physical shape I've ever been in right now. And I haven't worked in 3 months because I worked pretty hard last year, just saying. The year before that, I worked mostly sitting in the fucking truck and going out every couple hours to fill the tank, which was difficult. But this year, I've had to, like, walk 12-hour days with a backpack on me, spraying sidewalks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like my feet have had the most extreme pain I've ever felt on them in the last year. Holy fuck. And like, cleaning the pig barns wasn't easy either. It wasn't easy. It wasn't necessarily hard. No, things are going good, guys, but I'm a normie. It's not content. All I could do, guys, is come on here and, like, brag about how awesome my life is compared to how it was. You know what I mean? That's not cool. That's not content. Ooh, look how awesome I am. That's not Frosty. No. Frosty is the exact opposite of that. Frosty! This poor star ripped him off. You fucking jerk off. Do I walk a lot these days? I do. I put a lot of walking, actually. Not a lot. Maybe, you know, there's some other cardiovascular activity going on here and there, or, you know, there might be. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, L Powers? So I was asking about it. Yeah, I smoke a lot. I smoke a lot is like dragonflies. How dare you? How dare you presume? How dare you presume that I would be involved in fornication? Okay, what? I'm homeless. Why am I scared to show the area I stay in? I'm not scared. Why are you coming on here wanting more than what I'm giving you, bro? Like, what do you expect from me? We can go for a walk. I don't give a shit. I'm in a discreet area right now, drinking beers and smoking joints. That's what I'm doing. I think I only smoked one joint so far. I didn't think people were gonna be walking by here because these paths are all fucking snowed in. There's been a lot of snow. Winter's been a lot of snow. Apple Gardens. What? You missed when I did IRL. You you missed when I did IRL. Well, that's why you shouldn't take it for granted and berate me as you have in the past every time you fucking show up in chat, pure Gosu. Okay? Think of all the times you fucking berated me. Okay? Maybe is that what you really miss? Making fun of me? God damn. Take that shit for granted, bro. It is what it is. I'm not fucking with you. Guys, if you don't realize that I knew exactly what I was the entire time, okay? As part of the show, as part of the script of MC Frosty. That's what's beautiful, guys. I'm like, I'm good at, like, I don't know what it's not a chameleon. It's not a chameleon. It's more than that. It's more than that. I'm just really good at getting into what I'm involved in. And, I like going, like, both feet in shit, in whatever I'm in. If it's cleaning pig shit, if it's fucking spraying weeds, if it's fucking whatever. I'm all in, bro. If you're paying me, and you guys did pay me, by the way. Okay? All said and done, I think you guys donated about 45 grand to me. Which, on months where there wasn't much donations, I always had at least welfare to fall back on. But for those first 2 years of live streaming, I had that pandemic money to fall back on. Which is 3 times. Which is as much as I'm getting on EI right now. Just saying. Like, I haven't really put out the actual number. I haven't put out the actual number of income that I had in those years. You guys gotta remember, like, the gross income. The net income was less because I was spending my shit, spending the money. I had to spend the money you guys gave me. That was for me to get that pandemic money. My net income as MC Frosty had to be below a certain level as self-employed to fucking qualify for the CERB money. Okay, and I kept very close track of that because I do not fuck with the government and that shit. But they had their rules laid out very clearly, and I made sure. But that I had to spend the money you guys donated to me, or else I wouldn't receive that $2,000 a month. Just saying. And that's a great approach to take if you're building a business. If you can afford that somehow, is to take the money, that safety net, but take any bonus. But what I was also able to do, which is beautiful for tax purposes, is I was able to put much of the pandemic money that I was getting, so going above and beyond, into business expenses which exceeded what you guys were giving me. Therefore, running MC Frosty in the red, therefore, ending up paying less taxes on the pandemic money. Just saying. And you guys thought I was a meth head. Fabulous. There's a couple entities in this universe that I will not fuck with. Okay? Couple entities. That is the federales, the government, the federal government, the provincial government. These two in Canada, these two factions are extremely powerful. For instance, in the case where you owe the federal government money for, like, whatever, back taxes, whatever, they do not forget about that. That does not go away from your credit. You owe them that for the rest of your life. Okay, I'm just saying. So my taxes, I am, like, so good on. Okay, I didn't even claim any expenses last year, guys. You guys only gave me $400. I did not claim any expenses. I could have put myself in the red. I'm just saying, because there's a lot of benefits to being self-employed. I'm just saying, I could have, like, claimed. I didn't claim anything. I just paid the taxes on that. Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not even doing it as my livelihood anymore. The income. I could have claimed all of that as just gifts from you guys because it was so little. Like you're not really running a business if you get $400 in like literally like pity donations in a fucking year. Like I'm just saying, like that's not really a business. Those are gifts that you guys gave me. But when you're making $10,000 a year or whatever more, $12,000 a year or more, you fucking, which I have a few years, like, you gotta do it by the books, man. And there's benefits to that, guys. Like when I was on welfare, I was never required to look for a job. Most people on welfare, they have to. But because I was registered in their self-employment portion, because you guys were giving me money here and there, I had to downside, I was audited every single month. All of my accounts, PayPal, bank account, fucking everything. Which I loved. Just me doing. I love sending that monthly report. Oh, by the way, I spent $100 on ads for Tommy McCabe raised a pedophile, by the way. He works downstairs, if you want to go tell him. I ran for mayor, by the way, guys. As MC Frosty. How's for you guys, by the way? I'm just saying, I could have done so much more. But deep down, guys, I am a normie acting like a retard on stream. Deep down. That's all. That's what I am. Deep down, I'm a normie showing you guys my retard side. Like, it's not over though. I still have. I just have to do my trolling in a different way. But I hope like I inspired some of you guys too. You know what I mean? Like I have been in some legit like tough spots. You know what I mean? Like it's never, as I've learned, because this is the first time I've experienced it, actually being homeless. Like that's not a good feeling. That's not a good feeling. Other shitty moments like, heartbroken and depressed and shit like that. Like, that sucks. I show it to you guys and I exaggerate it and like, whatever, hey, it is what it is, right? It is. It is. Let's smoke that other joint. I think I put it in my pocket. If not, I got 8 more. Inspire you to be nicer? Yeah. I hope so, dude. I hope so. But be nicer at first. Always be nice as you can at first. Okay? To everybody. You know what I mean? At first. And if they don't, like, it almost coincides with Rule 11 of the 11 Rules of this Earth. But just, this logic. Like, if someone bothers you, okay, this is the rule. When walking in open public, bother no one. If someone bothers you, ask them to stop. If they don't stop, destroy them. That's the rule. I didn't make it. I agree with it. But you take that into your interactions with everyone, then it's like, just be nice. You accept that people are different. But if they fuck you over, you got to communicate to them. You got to let them know, because not everybody knows that they're fucking that they're bothering you or upsetting you or whatever. You always, it's important to stand up for yourself. That's the fucking thing. And I've had problems with that. I've had problems with that in my 20s, in my 30s. Definitely had problems standing up for myself. But that comes out of a fear of consequence. Once you start fearing consequences, because of your confidence and in your ability to overcome obstacles. Like, I've been pretty low, guys. I'm just saying, and all of that gives me is like confidence that I can still survive in this world with nothing. I can survive in this world with nothing. I know it. I can do it. I know, like, just as an example, thanks to you guys, I know for sure, I can go to Canadian Tire and buy a bottle of dog mace, pepper spray. I know. And I can turn that $10 or $15 bottle of pepper spray into at least $600. I know it. I haven't even sprayed my dick yet, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is still room to grow if I am desperate enough. If I'm ever in a really bad shape. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even drink my piss. You guys try to get me to drink my piss? Didn't do that yet. Nope. But one thing I also learned. Bull Monkey, what up, man? Appreciate your support over the year. What's the news? I'm a normie now, basically. I'm in the wind. I'm literally in the wind. I haven't paid rent since November. I'm laid off right now, so I get EI. You know, I have income, but I'm not paying rent, so it's nice. And I'm 170 pounds. I'm doing all right. I'm not Frosty though. Things are going good things are going all right. As far as the future goes, I should preface this by saying you shouldn't believe any fucking thing you've ever. I mean, that maybe believe, but like you shouldn't necessarily take everything that I say as fucking gospel. But yeah, no, I should find a place to live for the next work season. Even my problem is that I work on the road, right? So it's like, hello.
Hi.
Hello. Slurring. Hey guys, well, we're here. I wanted to spend my day with you guys, not talking about my personal life. I mean, is my professional job life my personal life? Kinda. But here's the thing: I'm all right. I'm in the wind. But the truth is, I haven't paid rent since November. Okay, I haven't paid rent since November. Anything beyond that, I could be talking shit, or I could not be talking shit. I will let you know I've put much thought into how I would handle any of your inquiries by me coming on stream. I fucked up once earlier. No, but guys, how rarely do you guys have like we haven't really had any bad times. Yeah, there was a couple times where I fucking tried to troll chat. And pretended I was upset with you guys or whatever. Like, here's the thing. Like, probably if I ever picked on any of you guys in chat or tried to, war with chat or whatever you guys want to, complain about shit you guys did. If I ban somebody, I rarely ban people, but if I ban somebody, it's probably because you have 19 alts. You know what I mean? And it doesn't matter if we're just playing a game. You know what I mean? Like Ronnie and shit. Whatever. No, it's been fun, guys. And honestly, I came out of the streaming shit better than I was. It kind of forced me. Well, it made me realize a lot of things. Like it does. Like man, like I did not set myself up with like. I did not set myself up with a brand for success for mainstream success. Okay, I knew that from the beginning, so I never had any expectations of making copious amounts of money. But just the fact that I was able to survive because of you guys as MC Frosty, holy shit, guys, that's an accomplishment from all of us, and that's not just money. That's views. That's your time, guys. 18 years of human life have been spent watching MC Frosty on YouTube. Like, that's crazy. Like, if we think about that from an economic perspective, okay? Like, 18 years of employment is like $500,000 at least. That's what I personally sucked. That's what I personally sucked out of the economy by you guys watching me play my guitar in Tetris. I might mace my asshole. Whatever. I thought you were all dread. Okay, well, I thought it would be entertaining for me to present that to you in that way. Man, I was on drugs, I think, at that time too. Like, I just let it fly, man. I let it fly. I do cringe. I cringe when I watch back my shit, but like, wow. But I have a lot of footage, man. And I believe with AI video generation, I could make a movie out of all that footage. I think. Just like as starting points for scenes that would be generated by AI. Hey, I am going to pay for that. I was talking about that earlier. Probably Gemini Pro. I'm not going to go like their highest video creation one or whatever with VO 3.2 or whatever. I'm just going to go Gemini Pro to start. And I'm going to try it out. I'm going to experiment it, test it with a music video. I'll make a new song. I need to get a guitar and I need to get a bass. So here's like my financial situation, guys. I've been saying it, my financial situation. I definitely need a place to stay on weekends, okay? I have money to get first and last month. So get onto a lease or whatever. Or go month to month, or just pay first month or whatever. Worst case, I have first and last month, okay, for a place. But right now, I have no place. No place to call my own right now. Right now. I'm in the wind. That's why I'm just a fart in the wind right now, guys. And MC Frosty is just a fart in the winds of the internet. Okay? Thank you guys for smelling the fart. I appreciate that. Now, okay, I can just get a laptop, mic, sound card, MIDI interface, and I'll be just fine for recording music. Okay, so Apple Garden, I have Asus TUF F17 gaming laptop, fucking i5, 11th gen, 16 gigs of RAM. It's good. I've already made a couple songs. You may have heard them. Check them out. My most recent songs. With that laptop, I have a Presonus USB interface, 26C. Been fine. I have a condenser mic. I also have a fucking dynamic Shure SM58. It's not the guitar one, like the flat is whatever. It's one of the SMs. Sure, good mic. I have all the stuff. I have Sennheiser recording. I do have a loudspeaker as well, but my headphones are just fine. Studio Sennheisers. Yeah, I'm good on that. But what I really need is a guitar. So I travel a lot with my work. So I think I'm going to buy one of those travel guitars. And FX guitar processing is so advanced now that I can make it sound like anything on like the cheapest fucking hardware. Yeah, I'm good. I also have an Akai little fucking thing, but what I want to get into is Ableton Live. I've been checking it out. I installed it. I checked it out. It's basically a DAW, but it has the session view instead of the arrangement view. And the session view is what kind of allows you to fucking do like your Mark Rebilev fucking Loop Daddy shit. But it also, to me, serves purpose in music creation where I can just like figure out sounds on the fly and fucking, do all that shit. So I'm getting into that. But yes, I do want to buy an Akai MPC40 MK2 piece of equipment specifically for that, which has a 5x8 clip fucking thing where you can just fucking, I'm going to get that. That's going to be an expense. And a guitar. And then with everything I have, I'm going to be set. I've been considering buying a mini PC. We'll see. I think my processor is good enough. I don't know about these mini PCs. They're pretty, but it seems like you can get enough power. I don't really need a gaming graphics card unless if Tetris runs on those mini PCs, I'll be fucking super happy. That's all I play, really. And a all with it. Travel guitar is good. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Oh, guys, I've been playing it. But right now, I've just been living. That's it. I've been living. I've been having a good time. I'm feeling good. I've been eating well. I've been getting loved. You know what I mean? Like, I can't complain. I've been giving love. You know what I mean? So that's all I'm gonna say on it. Subjects be moderated. Okay. Buy a Raspberry Pi 5, I can play Tetris. Tetris Effect Connected or just regular Nintendo Tetris? No, I've been playing a lot of Tetris Effect Connected, And I would have to say I'm much better than the last time I've streamed. However, I told you guys that I would only stream when I reach 8,000 skill rating points, which allows me to start at the highest level possible on the game, which is level 18 to start, okay? I've only achieved this twice in my life, okay? Within the last 2 weeks, I've hit 7,900 in skill rating and been ready to fucking hit that stream button, okay? I'm just saying. Maybe no cam, maybe just chat, but ready to stream it, because that's worth it. I've been playing fucking well, but then I go on a little fucking downer. But right now, I'm like 7,500, 7,600. Mini PC is better than laptop for music prod, judging by the stats. Yeah. Well, okay, so my laptop is like a 2021 model, so it's not the best i5. My question is, okay, so this is what I want to do. I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM. I know RAM's pretty expensive right now, but I can still get it. My computer can handle up to 64 gigs. And it has all these power settings on it, like silent, performance, turbo. When I play games, I put it on turbo, but when I so I get 144 FPS, but when I go with just regular stuff, I'm either going on silent or performance if I'm making music or video editing or whatever. So, but I think I could do with it, like, maybe I just shouldn't buy a new computer and just upgrade my RAM. It's an i5 though, 11400 something, the 2021 model. So yeah, like all these new mini computers, they're pretty cool. But my laptop might do the job. It's just I don't really use a lot of tracks, like maybe 15. Because I bounce my tracks and shit. Like I already use CPU fucking efficiency techniques when I'm making music, so I always have. And I also have my old computer, which was an i7, I think 7th gen with fucking 32 gigs of RAM, but it has Windows 10 on it. But that doesn't matter. I don't even need to hook it up to the internet to make music. So, but I can't travel with that. I could, but it's bulky. Anyway. Usually it does have arrangement and session view. Yeah, so session view is what I'm interested in. And like, even if it's just a toy, guys, I see some advantages to just like sitting there and smoking some fucking joints and just creating some fucking crazy music just through loops and clips and loading in your samples here and having all your effects and knobs and fucking all that shit right in front of you. That's like specifically linked up to Ableton. That sounds good to me. And then like, if I'm actually making music for a song or whatever, yeah, there is also arrangement view, and I can fucking put all the parts in their proper spots and do what I'm used to doing, which is the horizontal view of music creation. But yeah, all this takes time though, guys. And I will say, after an 8-hour workday, I don't really feel like doing much. Like that's one thing. And right now, I'm just living. I'm not doing much, guys. Like honestly, I'm not doing much. I'm playing Tetris. I'm living. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have a home, but whatever. That doesn't. I got a place to play Tetris. You know what I mean? I got a place to sleep. You know. And as far as future content, yeah, I don't see myself doing much live streaming. Maybe coming on like sporadically to come and chill with you guys. That's cool. Have a few beers, just as we're doing today. You may expect some streams like this, and there's people requesting that it be as Jordan or whatever. Well, yeah, like. Like, I have 3 packs of smokes on me, by the way, name brand shit. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not hurting for money, guys. Like, I'm just gonna open another pack here. Come on and tell us your life. That's all we want to know is your life. Okay, that's all you gotta do. Yeah, that's all I gotta do. But the real question is, why do I come on here and even tell you guys? Why do I care? Why do I care? Why would I care to create, like, this ultimately is content that I'm creating right now. Like, ultimately. Here's the thing, on this YouTube app, the chat doesn't stay up like this, so it's fucking annoying for me to have to go and read all this shit. I'm not, like, this is the first time I use this fucking phone on streaming. Like, I'm not even a streamer, dudes. Like, 3060. Okay. Why am I doing this? Well, the answer is because I do have plans for the future in terms of content. I think I know, like, just based on your chats and interactions I've had with you guys, I have a pretty good, like, feel of my audience, okay? We do have 3,600 subscribers on the channel, okay? I think I can create content, like music or music videos and or whatever, weird shit, that at least a few hundred of you are going to enjoy. And that's all that matters to me. If a few hundred people that I can guarantee are going to check out any piece of artistic creations that I do because of all the hours of live streaming I did over the years, you know what I mean? Just that's worth it to me, dudes. Just check out my shit as I release it. Comment on it, you know what I mean? Like, that's good enough, dudes, for me to be fulfilled as an artist, as a creator. You know what I mean? Because I might even make shit that I'm like, oh, Unknown's gonna love this one, man. He's gonna notice this fucking Ninja Gaiden sample I just put in here, you know what I mean? Like, who knows? I might just do that for fun. You know what I mean? Or maybe I'll get really desperate and start making songs about you guys. I would get AI to analyze all of your chats. If I could somehow do that, oh my god. And then make a profile for each of you. Holy shit, guys, the fun we would have. You know? But that's what you got. Like, if you think about it on a bigger scale, there are AI machines doing that exact thing for larger audiences, and artists are able to put out stuff that they can guarantee X% of their audience base is going to enjoy, and AI's doing all the thinking for everybody. I don't like it, guys, personally. I don't like it, but that's the reality. AI's taking over, guys. I've been largely staying away, because I'm not going to use it for music creation. I will use it for video creation, which is cheating in its own right. God damn it. And, yeah, maybe I have some non-entertainment related influencing goals in my life. Maybe I just want to fuck with shit and see what happens. And Cornwall is ripe for fucking with shit, as I've goddamn proved. I think I've proved that. Right? Right, guys? I've proved that Cornwall is a small enough market for a welfare bum like me to just, like, influence people. Right? Like, now imagine me with, like, making 35 grand a year. That's another thing, guys. I will absolutely be putting money. Let's call it a rainy day fund. I'm going to throw a rainy day fund into some crypto. Oh, whoa, unknown. I've been paying attention to crypto. And I think that's unknown in there. I can't tell because your nickname isn't unknown, but I think it's you, user or whatever. I think it's you. Are you rich, man? Are you rich? Because I saw that, like, 1 week, that Monero fucking pumped up to, like, over $400. And you were the first person I thought of. And I was like, holy shit. He just fucking, I hope he cashed out a little bit right here. That's what I thought about. You got some extra cash, don't you? Yeah, you're loving life right now. Congrats. Good call, man. That was good. It went up like over it was like $150 in one day. You must have, like, dude, you know what I mean? Like, that's crazy, right? Like, we don't know each other. You have that influence on me, and I don't know who the fuck you are to know, but I know that one of my viewers who's been highly engaged with me is loving life right now, probably. That's the influence you had on me, man. Crazy how this shit works, right? It is like symbiotic, this live streaming shit. I'm gonna be straight up, guys. I wouldn't want to be famous. I wouldn't want to get famous. Let's rephrase that. I wouldn't want to get famous from the way that I've been acting on the internet. Okay? It's questionable. It's questionable. It's debatable. Okay? It works for a smaller audience. Not a bigger audience. I'm glad. I hope you guys have enjoyed it. And I hope you guys have, been entertained, whether that be in feelings of hating me, liking me, disliking me, feeling bad for me, feeling sad for me, wanting, like, whatever you guys have felt for this MC Frosty show. I hope it was worth your fucking time. That's all. I hope it was worth your fucking time. You guys made it worth my time, but I still have more to offer as an entertainer. Yeah. But I am getting old. I'm getting older. And I might be growing up. So, I haven't done meth in like 6 months. True story. But I have done like 7 grams of cocaine in the last fucking... since like December 20th, let's say. Since December 20th, I've probably done about 7 grams of cocaine. I probably paid like $400 for that. That's my reward. That's my reward. Okay, that's how I think about it. Okay, guys? I give my all in my job. I stay as sober as possible throughout that time. Okay? In terms of hard drugs. Maybe there's a little bit on a Friday night when I know I gotta work on Monday. Maybe. But generally responsible drug usage while I have a responsibility to make money happens. But when I don't have that, I like to indulge a little bit. And here's the thing, guys. Even when I was paying rent, I was only paying $500 a month. Okay? For somehow, like, at Nancy's, I was paying like $450. Okay? Maybe it went up to like $475 at some point or something. I don't know. But from the time you guys have known me, I've been able to keep my rent between $450 and $500 a month. While with all of this inflation and all of this fucking people complaining about rising rents and I can't afford to live, I'm out here just fucking doing my thing. Like, what the hell are you guys talking about? I love this can of $2 tuna. Give me 6 of them today. Like, no, I really do like eating, guys. I love being able to just order whatever the fuck I want on DoorDash. Like, god damn it, that's such a... or whatever, Uber. I have both accounts. Don't care. I'm doing all right, guys. Financially, and you know what I mean? But there is still the little fucking troll inside of me, guys. I'm like unplugged, guys. I'm unplugged from the world. Like, you know what I mean? But I will rise. And I will rise. And I will rise AI assisted. That is the next phase of Frosty. I don't really even want to show my face, to tell you the fucking truth, okay? I don't need to show my face anymore. Just the name MC Frosty fucking terror, like brings terror in the hearts of the Cornwall Police Service and the whole fucking economic system or governmental system in Cornwall, okay? Oh, fuck. We haven't heard from him for a couple of years. Oh, shit. What the... Okay. This is what I want to do. I want to register as a valid, like, paid advertiser in the campaign, in the election, which you have to do. It's called third-party advertiser is what it's called. Okay. I want to register officially as that so that I can pay to run election-related campaigns. Okay. I'm not running. Okay. And what I want to do is I want to back the favorite to win, or maybe it'll be Justin. So if I gotta do Justin, then I'm sorry, Justin. Whoever the favorite is to win in the next term, MC Frosty wants to lend their support for them in a massive advertising campaign of music, videos, and like my adoration as MC Frosty for their policies. And I want to see if I can actually like contribute to them losing by supporting them. By people going, whoa, 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 whoa. If MC Frosty supports this guy, oh shit. I got a battery here with me, guys. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I'm prepared, guys. We're out here. We're out here. Don't you worry about me. I don't know if my chat's still loading up though, guys. Oh, yep, we're good. We're good on battery. Fuck AI assisted. Frosty needs to get syrup assisted. This is a valid point. Maybe not syrup. Get in the news too. Get the news in on it too. I have more influence through my marketing methods. Like I have better reach than the newspapers, than all the news. I've proven it. When I really go down on a subject and I run my fucking ads there on Facebook. I don't even have a Facebook account for MC Frosty right now. All that account served for really was my ability to run ads. I'm just saying. Like, yeah. The syrup wizard. Okay, not syrup, but like I will admit to the creative benefits of stimulants in my processes of the past. I will concede that not syrup assisted, but stimulant assisted work is so so here's the advantages of that creatively is that like you can stay up so long that you don't lose the vibe. The vibe changes as you become more sleep deprived. Yes, but that can have its benefits as well, as long as you realize it's happening. But you're still awake and the whole vibe is still all one vibe while you're creating. If you let's just say you haven't done any method in a few weeks and you fucking like, okay, I want to make a song today, and you're like, okay, it's 10 o'clock in the morning. You're like, wait, snorted up in the morning. Yeah, you snorted up in the morning. Okay, go. And then you fucking start making music, and then you know what I mean. You keep going, and then you smoke it in the afternoon. Okay. And then at night, I'll drink it like you drink coffee, okay? And then you finish the whole song in a fucking 24-hour session. Let's say you haven't slept, okay? That vibe is continued from the moment you felt that burn in the morning. There's some OG branding for you there, guys. Okay? I just broke my cigarette. I didn't care. I got 3 packs. I smoked one already, but I'll show them to you. Just open this one. There's $50 in smokes right here. Can I tell us about my experience? Content creation. Oh, what? I'm live. Did I disconnect there? I'm live. Okay. You're asking me to you're bringing up the fucking Epstein shit? You're bringing up the Epstein shit? What kind of cigs? These are LD bold king size. The return of Ricky Dinkle. Have I ever heard of the subgenre rock called chop and screwed? Maybe kind of. I don't know. Sweet gas bar and so. Eddie, what up? For a split second. Okay. So Bull Monkey asked something about Epstein. So, guys, it's just crazy the scripts that the internet to a degree runs with, man. the news run with, all this shit. The fact that that has been going on for this long, and aside from this like Prince Andrew arrest or whatever, nobody's getting fucking no. And okay, what, Ghislaine's gonna be out in like what? How long? Like, is she already out? Like, come on, guys, you're being played. He's probably alive. Well, who cares, really? Are you out there saving people who are being trafficked? Doubt it. If you're really pissed off about child trafficking, become a fucking Fed. If you care so much about Epstein shit, just become a Fed and fucking go fight child traffickers. Do it. Big Frosty. New Rockones. New Rock ones. I apologize. Yeah, man. Yo, guys, I'm a normie now, okay? I didn't even show my eyes. I'm a normie. I'm not. I still have things to figure out. Like, everything's not like, you know. Like, I don't have a home. I don't have a home right now. I legit don't. Okay, or I'm full of shit and I do have a home. But for the script's sake, let's just say I don't have a home right now. I definitely 100% have not paid rent since November. That is the advantage of not having a home. So if I'm all right now, and I haven't paid rent since November, okay, that means I've saved the cost of rent, okay? Potentially for the place where I may end up. Or maybe I'm going to end up nowhere, and I already have a home. These are all options. I could be talking shit right now. This entire stream could just be me talking shit right now, guys, and just checking in. I'm alive. But I do have a little, bling. I didn't buy that. Body doubles. Good to see you. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I see. New Rock. You came on some podcasts and panels, man. See, so like I can relate. I'm just saying that's just the nature of the beast. But I can relate to you a little more than the anonymous chatter. That I haven't seen their face. We've interacted. So you know what I mean? Thank you. That adds more humanity to what I'm doing is those panels. I'll just say my benefit to running those panels and just letting you guys come up, even if you try to show me your dick or whatever, like fucking Flat Ronnie or whatever. But like, you guys coming up there, I appreciate that because that added a lot of the human side to what's going on here. Like just seeing that some of you guys are real people, you know what I mean, and choose to interact. It's cool. That was awesome. We had a lot. I privated all of my videos that had copyright claims on them. So if you guys have a favorite video of mine, it might be gone. I got privated 700 videos the other day, like a month ago. 500,000 views gone. But I do actually have over 1.1 million views on this channel. So, that is an accomplishment for me. While I may have failed at like going on tour and maybe like, doing a week tour for 100 people a night, 7 days a week, I've managed somehow to entertain tens of thousands of people, through the internet. So that's like something I didn't really necessarily plan on. So thank you guys. I had to like run for mayor and shit like that to get up to that 10,000 views, but maybe not. Maybe just a few Facebook ads here and there, like whatever. Yeah, man, it was cool, man. I'm just saying. Like, that's like that created an additional connection, knowing that when I see your nickname, it also puts a face. It also puts a face in my mind. Fucking rather handsome face, I might say as well. Like, oh my god, like if you were able to have a camera underneath my desk right there as soon as you popped up on cam, bro. Like I know, like it's cool to be gay and shit, you know. So I might as well just say, bro, you're sexy, bro. Well, I enjoy going back and watching my video you made when Landon first introduced you to the stream. Yeah, that video that was, you know, that was the introduction. That was the introduction. Yeah, like I didn't start streaming like right after that. Like we did a few tries with Landon at that beginning. It was fun. Well, there was some crazy shit on there. Remember when I fucking puked my ass off and ended up in the bathtub naked and whatever? Like blacked out that night. Like that was crazy. But the one main fucking factor I will say that contributed to the growth of this channel was that goddamn pandemic. Me being like, oh my god, there's probably gonna be more people fucking at home watching internet if they're not fucking working. And secondly, getting properly qualified for that CERB money. And straight up because I reported my fucking weed selling earnings the year before. Because I'm an honest guy and I do not fuck with the government if you ever get audited. I'm just saying. Self-employment income, bro. But I took a lot of Interac e-transfers. And I don't care about talking about this because I reported that to the Cornwall police during my interactions with them in my emails, which I didn't show many of those. Okay. Yes, I was trolling them with diss tracks on this side. But guys, there was face-to-face meetings. There was emails. There was fucking... And I was like, one of my emails, I was like, well, you know what? I just want to let you know that your legalization of marijuana put one weed dealer out of business and worked for stopping one weed dealer. And that's me, basically. The whole law has changed. But, okay, here's the thing that you don't know. The Premier of Ontario, Rob Ford, prior to that said, because there was a lot of, when they announced that weed was going to be legal, what started popping up was a lot of dispensaries at that time, which were technically operating illegally. And so Rob Ford at that time made public statements that any dispensary, if they closed down shop now, there would be no criminal charges for what they previously did. That was a public statement that he made. So at that time, I'm like, okay. And then I quit and I fucking went on. And plus my business was like legitimately the legalization of weed put a small time weed dealer like me out of business. I'm just saying. And so I went on welfare. Did MC Frosty. Okay, anyway. And I have no problems admitting that. Because I have admitted that to the police already. And they chose not to charge me. And god damn it, I can't believe the Cornwall police didn't come and try and charge me for any of the shit that I did as MC Frosty. At least try. I was baiting them, guys. I was showing them shrooms. I was showing them all kinds of shit on my stream if they were watching me. Difficult to get a warrant on the weekend, though, in Cornwall, Ontario. I'm just saying, you know. But anyway, that would have been immediate fame for me, I believe, if I would have got charged by the Cornwall police while I was trolling them that whole time for whatever. I think that would have been good for my career. I'm not gonna lie. They didn't bite. Your favorite stream was the waiter stream? Yeah. Surprised too that they didn't come after me. Well, I will say that I took many safety precautions as far as the length that they may go to. So I kept like, let's say, like, I assume that they might try and monitor my communications potentially. They took some actions behind the scenes that I was aware of. I've talked about them before. I won't bring it up now. But yeah, no, they weren't comfortable. They weren't comfortable with my level of trolling. I'll say that. So they could have been, who knows where technology's at as far as surveillance or whatever. You know what I mean? Whatever. I assumed I was being watched the entire time as MC Frosty. You guys remember when I chopped up the fucking pink salt and I kept walking around with exactly a 3.5 grams of fucking pink salt on me at all times when I went IRL in Cornwall? You guys remember that? Like, I chopped it up on stream, weighed it out, put it on my thing, so I had all the footage. Here's the thing: if you're legally investigating MC Frosty, are you gonna pick and choose what out of my stuff you are going to believe? Because I have something other footage to completely contradict whatever the fuck you're gonna hold against me. So what are you looking for here? It's a show, ninja. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Pardon my French. That was close. That was close. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What are the guys?
Yeah. So as I said earlier, like, the MC Frosty gig is way better if I am like 2 feet in, you know what I mean, and I have a little bit of a financial safety net, you know what I mean. But welfare in Ontario, it's hard. Like, I was in the right circumstances. It's like magic, man. It's like the right circumstances brewed where I could actually pull that shit off for as long as I fucking pulled it off, man. And you guys made me pull that off, like made me able to pull it off. You know what I mean? We're ambiguous. Symbiotic is the word, like that. William Terry, you're drunk? Cool, man. Get in there. Probably take a piss in a second or something. I had a nice breakfast this morning. I fucking went out for breakfast. I had 2 eggs. I got a country harvest meal or some shit. It's called fucking 2 eggs, 2 orders of bacon, hash browns, and then they bake the bread inside the restaurant. So it was nice toasty, good goodness. Hugh, what up, man? You want to get modded? Okay. Hello. Yeah, so I don't know, guys. I'm living real life. You guys shouldn't expect much from me. Like, if you're only, literally, if you're only here for the live streams, you should probably just unsubscribe. You should probably just unsubscribe. It'd just be me randomly popping up here and there. Not to say, okay, maybe you shouldn't unsubscribe because life is unpredictable. Life is unpredictable. And I will be saving a rainy day fund, whereas if everything else falls apart in my life, like my job or whatever, I can just jump right back into MC Frosty and fucking have, like, you know what I mean, an Airbnb paid for a month in any city that I want, and the flight there, and fucking go as MC Frosty. Okay, that could happen. That could happen. You can't predict. But I think I'm pretty good with my job, and living conditions right now are a little sketchy, but they're not. I have money. So, like, worst case, I could afford a hotel for a month, right? You know, if I need to. Like, I'm just, I should buy a car though, but I'm not paying rent right now, guys. So I'm not being stupid with my money. I do have to take a piss. Give me a second here. All right, so money, money. I guess like in these late stages of my life, like I'm 43 now, right? So who knows how much is left? You know what I mean? Like clearly I'm past my prime, but financially I'm at my prime, which is weird. And I've done so little manual labor in my life that like my muscles aren't, and my back and shit and all those muscles that like eventually die out from manual labor people, they're still, my muscles are still good. I can still do. I feel good, physically, which is surprising considering the amount of drugs I've done. But nonetheless, I'm a healthy 170 pounds. I'm pretty strong. Like one day I fucking lifted over a ton of fucking chicken feed. I'm just saying, they were emptying the silos and we're loading them on the bags of them on the fucking trucks and shit like that. Like I'm just saying, I've done some work. Okay, not easy. Like right here, there's a little muscle that like started growing out of my wrist, man. I'm like, what the fuck? Do I have a tumor? Like, start a rap group with Tommy James and Stoic. No, I don't mind Tommy James. I actually did catch a Tommy James stream where he just randomly went to a KFC and he got a job interview. He just made up some shit like, oh, I'm here for the interview. And they actually came out and interviewed him. I know he does this stuff all the time and Table for Three, but this was whatever I caught. And that was hilarious. Like, that was better IRL than anything I've ever done. Easily. So while I may have dominated him at a rap song creation battle, not a true rap battle, but a song creation battle, where I called him out and dominated him, I will give it to Tommy James. He is a much better live streamer than I am. And he's also taken his addictions and his vices to a way deeper depth than I have on stream. So I can give him a little respect for that. But I did dominate him musically. Just saying. I mean, I kind of picked on him when he was all fented out or something, you know what I mean? So maybe I had like a slight advantage. He wasn't really in the best state to battle me. Okay? But that was fine. I pick my battles. Tommy James, what? They were together the last few months. I haven't been following that. I did not know that. Wow. Me and Alexandra Mayers are cool though. She, yeah, like, I don't know. She like banned me. She was upset. She was upset because I like suggested that she watch Scribbles. And when she tuned into him, he was being racist. And I kind of knew he was racist, but anyway, she didn't appreciate that, but she apologized to me after, so we're cool. We're cool. She's always supported MC Frosty. She's been great support. She's cool. Yeah, she really likes me. Yeah, I have much respect for her, and I highly appreciate all of the like support, coverage, opinions that she shared. She was always a guest on the MC Frosty show. Well, she was one of like the only people that I would actually invite on the MC Frosty panels. Like her, Gamble, fucking, like these are people that I actually wanted to talk to that are also streamers that like share that, a little bit of RLC mentality, you know what I'm saying? So it was cool. Like, yeah, she's cool. And I didn't mean to like really offend her. I knew that she might not like, but at worst, scribbles. But at worst case, it would have given her a new target. That's kind of like where I was going through with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, I figured she would be offended by by his racism. I did know that he was racist when I suggested him. So, but whatever. We're all good. No, there's some streamers that stand out with their like, support of MC Frosty over the years. She's definitely one of them. Gamble, Landon, obviously, like, they're fucking. And then like any other streamer that was like willing to collaborate with me, like Attila, like that was awesome. Like I will always have, no matter what you guys think of Attila, I will always have respect for Attila because like I met him in real life and he was cool with me. You know what I mean? And we made some decent content. It was like lo-fi, but it was fun. Alexander's crazy as hell, but she's right. Well, yeah, man. Like whatever, man. Like it's just what's weird. What's weird is like there's so much like attribution of like or a connection between like what people do on camera and like as if it fucking is like the real life, like, or whoever, you know what I mean? Even if it is, it's all for the, I think as soon as you put the camera on, man, it's all for the show. It's all for the show, dudes. You know what I mean? And you shouldn't really hold people back. Like, you shouldn't really hold opinions about people, but like hold it against people for real. But if the whole game is rage bait and you know what I mean, and like getting rage from you guys and involving the viewer, you guys, as I mean, like typically the viewers of the content or whatever. I mean, like I don't know. Like for me, it's served me better for you guys to believe I'm an actual meth head. I'm just saying, and I don't deny using meth. But over my years of addictions and whatever, I've been able to control. Like I know, like okay, I can do this for a little bit. I can go hard on it for a little bit if I want to. Honestly, I find like when I do hard drugs now, like it does take a toll on me physically a little bit, and it feels like shit afterwards. Even more shit. Like come downs now feel more shit than they did 10 years ago or 20 years ago. You know what I mean? Like I just, So it's like I don't want to be like that all the time. You know what I mean? I don't want to be drained. I want to be like whatever. And I think my drug usage is pretty responsible as of now. But I've led you guys to believe it's worse at times. But I never lost control on drugs on stream. I don't think so. Except psychedelics. Yes. Well, like I did the most shrooms I've ever done in my life. In one time on stream, guys, 16 grams. I don't know if you guys remember that. That was an intense stream for me. I think Gamble was on that stream. That was when we were like dancing in the fucking, like that stream was ridiculously crazy for me. I don't know if you guys remember, I was puking and then I came out of it like, what? Guys, as an entertainer, as a normie, okay, like most people don't put a fucking camera on them when they fucking trip balls. Okay, that is weird for me to trip balls while I'm on fucking camera. Okay, holy shit, guys! I'm just saying that was one of my most intense moments of life. I'm just saying. Ooh. Don't do shrooms. I gotta add that disclaimer. But I privated that video. 16 grams wet or dry. 16 grams dry. I did 4 grams to start the stream, which at that time I was like increasing my dosages, I believe, by like half gram per stream. Okay, so I think this was around shroom stream 5 or 6. I started like 2 grams, 2.5, 3, 3.5, maybe 5 or 6, whatever. Okay, so we started off with 4 grams. Okay, I tripped balls. And then I decided to do 12-gram shroom tea in the same evening. So the tea would increase the fucking strength of it, okay? And we had to triple up because it was the same night that we're double dose theory. Instead of doubling up, tripling up in the same night. But I came down already, you know what I mean? So I tripled up. 4, 12. And then shroom tea hit hard. And I was puking for like 45 minutes. But then I came out of it and got, Speedo on and fucking made some, Yeah, that was a crazy experience. That was a crazy life experience. Wow. Like, I don't know if you guys ever been there when you're puking off psychedelics, but it doesn't really feel good, okay? Like, psychedelics, like, fucking, they accentuate whatever is going on around you whenever you're feeling. Let's just say they can accentuate it. They can also distract you and put you in different states of mind and help you and whatever. But for some reason, I started puking on shrooms. I don't know, whatever. I did some shrooms recently, though. I did a gram. I think it was whatever. But these shrooms were kind of weird. They had no spores on the inside. It was like a massive shroom with like no spores on the inside. But anyway. I got sick and had to lay down. Yeah, oh yeah. That was what was happening with the shrooms. I just don't think my guts were able to really handle them anymore. I had some previous experiences with like some bad shrooms, I guess. Like one time, these shrooms were like black, and I still ate them. I only ate a gram, and like I was just laying down puking. Like, oh, yesterday I watched Steve-O, PCP Saved My Life. I watched that yesterday. That was fucking interesting. The first time I ever seen that. Wow, you can really tell. They don't show him smoking it, and but they show him the after effects for 5 days, and you can really tell that he got like a fucking life changing like religious experience from whatever. I never done PCP, but like. Gnarly strains of mushies coming out these days. Use standard 2Gs. I bet, man. Like, yeah, I see like different. I've seen different names. Like, I'm just used to fucking cubensis, man. Like, that's where I come from, cubensis. I mean, like pig shit, like whatever. But I did have the chance to also try some shrooms I picked myself out of the ground. Some fucking Liberty caps. Those are cool. But yeah, when I was doing shrooms on stream, I was ordering them from a website, and I swear to God, like every shroom I got from these websites online, they were only really like, I'm used to shrooms lasting like 8 to 10 hours, even on a gram or two. You know what I mean? That's what when I grew up, like, I was used to that. But I found these internet shrooms that I was getting, they were only lasting like 3 to 4 hours, and you guys could see that. And there was a common fucking thing. I would like fall asleep almost for like 20 minutes and then like wake up, and then the shroom would be fucking happening. I guess, I was always putting on some meditation music or something, or terminal cheesecake or whatever. Oh man, I had some great trips on stream. Like, it was all good. Except for like one, I had to end the stream. And then after I think it was acid or something. Yeah, and I had to end the stream. And then after that, I was like, I'm never ending stream again while I'm on psychedelics. Like, I'll just deal with it. But yeah, whatever. No regrets, guys. Like, as an experience, like do IP2 streamers, legit questions. Do IP2 streamers generally stop better than they were at the start? Like, you know what I mean? Like, better circumstances? Or just being like live streamer, IP2 streamer, whatever. We can extend it to... Does it usually ruin their life at the end? You know what I mean? Well, I don't know, because I don't watch a lot, but you guys know. You guys know. What's usually the trajectory of an IP2 streamer or a live streamer? Okay, they get into IP2, they get the cycle. The cycle happens, right, for X amount of times, and then maybe some of them are able to get out of the cycle. Maybe some of them are able to get out of the cycle. So they get into IP2, the cycle, and then they get out of the IP2. Generally, is their exit from the cycle below where they started or above, by all metrics applicable? Wish I would have hung out with So Beezy. I wish I would have too, man. I guess I scare people or something, you know, like, whatever. He's probably just afraid of doing shrooms or something. He probably doesn't want to like be a bitch. But he knows he's a bitch. And hang out with MC Frosty, we might have had to be a little hardcore, you know, like No Name or something. And like he just bitched out. I tried though. I tried. So it was a legend. It's cool. I hope everybody's doing well, man. Like, yeah, I'm just out here just letting you guys know I'm alright. You know. I don't think, you know, like, you're not required to actually care, but like as an entertainer, you know, like there will be more, and it, like, I'm in a pretty good spot right now. I'm in a pretty good spot. Like, maybe somehow I can swing it where I don't pay rent the entire year. Think about that. How would your life be different? This is a good question. How would your life be different if you didn't have to pay rent or mortgage or utilities? How would your life be different? But you were still okay. You're still okay. Maybe even like at your best. Maybe even at your best. Somehow. That's where I'm at right now. I'm not paying rent. I got a couple bills. Yeah, I got my cell phone bill. I got my daughter's cell phone bill. I got my fucking, you know, I still do make payments on some of my credit. You know what I mean? Like, I got some obligations. So there's like $400 a month minimum. I don't pay rent. And maybe another like $50 in like subscriptions, like DoorDash and Spotify, and like Uber as well. I think I got my DoorDash free though through Amazon Prime. You don't pay rent, but you caretake rural properties, cleaning up this 20 acres for a friend once the seller gets money from you. That's cool, man. Yeah, and you know, like my main job is herbicide spraying, right? My main job is herbicide spraying. But I spent some time doing farm work a little bit, you know, this year. It wasn't really farm work. It was cleaning work on a farm. Okay, so it's not really farm work. But it's like, I experienced it, man. I was living in a tent, like, not on the farm, but like next to the farm. You know, like, so, and I liked it, guys. I kind of liked the simple life. And that is the exact opposite of the streamer life. That really is the simple, like, you know, the typical simple life. Like, I don't even know what that exactly is, but I guess like going to work and putting in a solid days of work by some dude paying you money, and then going home and spending your free time however you choose. I'm not going to look down on anybody's way of spending their time, of how they want to spend their time. You know what I mean? If you want to invent a way to get to Pluto in your spare time, well, that's fine. If you want to watch MC Frosty Mace's asshole, that's fine as well. I don't judge you guys. You guys are capable of many types of content. I'm honored to have, that have chosen your free time to have been spent consuming me. You know what I mean? And some of you have chosen to financially support it. You guys extended the length that I was able to do it. You know what I mean? Thankfully, I wasn't a complete retard with the money that you guys gave me. You know what I mean? I actually did put it towards the fucking MC Frosty show. I think that's rare. I think that's rare as well amongst live streamers. All power's going on 6 years. Farming is good for the soul. Yeah, man. That's like a real honest living. Honestly, farming is like a real honest living. And I mean, maybe you're against how, like mass production of animals or something like that. Maybe you're against that. Ethically. I think L Power said she was like a vegetarian or something. So like maybe you're against all that shit. Maybe you're against the consumption of meat, and that's your opinion. That's your opinion. But I'm just saying, doing it and being part of the process, being part of the process of the supply chain of feeding people, of feeding human beings. I think that's a very respectable. I think that's a very respectable career. You know what I mean? Like, and yeah, I like bacon too. So you know what I mean? So like knowing that like I'm cleaning the barns, that future bacon is gonna be, you know what I mean? Like I actually tried to clean that shit off so because I love bacon so much. Pescatarian, I know that is. Get my hands in the dirt type of thing. Yeah. Well, honestly, but I like my regular job. I like my regular job. Spraying herbicides. I've been involved in the industry in 2 years now. Okay. The first year, I was working for a company in which their head office was in Quebec. Very large company. Just saying, like $1 billion company, and they were able to get contracts for the rails. So 90% of my time was on the rails, but I was a groundsperson. I wasn't certified in any manner. And the laws in Quebec, they are, as long as you're being supervised by someone who's licensed, you can do the same thing that basically the same thing that person is doing. So I was able to like mix the chemicals and whatever. But that's all I did. That's all I really did. I sat in a truck all day and I fucking lifted chemicals a few times a day. We did do a little bit of hand spraying with hoses, which was hard, and walking in tough terrain. So I actually got trained a little bit in that. But then last year was a split. It was a split. It was like sometimes in the truck, but there's different laws. So I had to get certified. I had to get certified as a pesticide technician, and I also that doesn't allow me to like do certain things, like say mix the chemicals. So like the chemicals are pre-mixed before we take the truck and shit like that. So like you have to actually have like a certain licensing to mix it or whatever. So I wasn't. All I did this year was like just told me where to spray and how much I gotta spray. I was like, that's it, and that's all that's required of a pesticide technician. So, but I made more money per hour. Like $3 more per hour last year. So, yeah. What was I saying? This year, I have my driver's license now. So now I can actually drive a truck. So that's cool. So I'll be doing even different shit this year. It's not a bad industry to be into. I mean, some people have ethical. Some people do have ethical concerns about pesticides, or I mean, it's not like I'm only saying pesticide because that is the term, that is the license, and under statutes, herbicides are under the statute for pesticides. But I only spray herbicides. I haven't actually sprayed any pesticides yet. Like pesticides for pests, like insects. Let's just say I haven't done that, but I have sprayed for herbicide, weed killers. Anyway, whatever. It's not. Sean, what up? Yes, I am live. Not gonna like. It's not something I'm. Streaming is not something I'm pursuing as a like an ongoing thing or a livelihood or anything. Yeah, I'm on here to let you guys. I haven't been on in 3 months. Okay, and the last 2 streams I did before that, I haven't actually shown my face on the MC Frosty show on the MC Frosty channel in 5 months, I think, since October, I think. I just want to let you guys know I'm okay, but I do have plans for content in the future. I just want to let you guys know, like, I ain't dead. I ain't dead. I'm live. I'm alive. I'm doing all right. I am in the wind, you know. Okay. Last year, like, you know what I mean? Like, I was able to calculate all, like I just did my taxes and whatever, but I'm just saying, like, last year, I think, was the most I've ever grossed. And I only worked 7 or 8 months last year. You know what I mean? So, like, it's nice to make money, I guess, and, like, be at least at, like, the average income level of my city or the area that I'm in. Like, that's kind of nice, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Takes time. Takes lots of spraying and scrubbing pig shit and whatever I gotta do, whatever the boss says. Whatever the boss says, keep that money coming in. I'll do it. You know what I mean? It's all right. It's kind of way easier than me thinking up of some stupid script to fucking entertain with you guys and hope you guys don't donate to me over it. Like that. I mean, just saying in terms of financial security. And you know what I mean? When I was working, I clear at least 3 grand a month. It's just straight up, no overtime, whatever, you know what I mean? At least that's after taxes, like 3 grand. And like, I don't think I ever made 3 grand in 1 month of live streaming. I definitely made 2 grand in some months, in a few months here and there of live streaming. I think the best income earner was like, in a short period of time, was that last like e-bike stream where I think there was like 1,300 or something in a week or something, whatever. Like, you know, it happened here and there, but like, I had to think up all that shit and execute it and whatever. Now I just got some guy telling me where to spray and paying me. I'm cool with that. You mean I don't have to mace my asshole? Okay. Let's keep this rolling for a little while. Okay. You know what I'm saying, guys? But I'm happy I did. I'm happy we did all of it. It was a great experience. Great experience. Because I know it all entertained you guys. You know what I mean? It was a great experience. Like, I live, you know, it is in a way living the dream. You know what I mean? Being a professional entertainer as your full-time fucking gig. You know what I mean? Not happening right now. Now it's just like, if I got time, I'll fucking, I guess, dominate Cornwall with my content or something. I guess that, you know. There's an election coming up, you know, I might as well fucking say something, you know. I might as well run a more advanced advertising campaign than every single candidate there and just influence the election, as long as I'm allowed to do that and I legally register to do that. I think that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, maybe the support of MC Frosty on a particular candidate will ruin their chances for election. Maybe. But still, all that shit takes time. Trolling like that takes time. You know what I mean? And after a full day of, like, spraying herbs, killing herbs, do I really want to make a diss track or influence an election? Do I really want it? I could just smoke weed or, you know, whatever. when I go back to Cornwall, won't I miss my lady? Well, I mean, we're getting a little personal there, but like, there's nothing. I mean, like, wait, what are you? Are we talking? Is this subject? Okay, don't make me moderate this shit. Don't make me moderate this shit. What do you? What do you think? That's just what. That's just what it is. This is what it is. It is what it is, and the challenge is to make that happen, which is going great, by the way. But all right, guys, we're 2 pisses in. Might as well just stay where I am and get a job. Okay, like, we could talk about this. But I, like, on that particular subject, I have already attempted to be out here, and it was there was already been an attempt in that regards, and it did not happen. So adjustments are being made, and you know, like I said, I'm in uncharted territory. Like most, you know, like we're just going with the flow. We're going with the flow right now. All right, that's it. Just going with the flow, man. Just living. Everything's cool. Just living. Just living. It's my class, but I should be back here. I'm not used to wearing all this fucking bling, man. You know, like there's clasps, and sometimes this shit gets fucking knocked up. Frosty is something. Herbs, weeds. Yes, that's what I do. I'm gonna go back home. I don't know, like. Every life decision, okay, every life decision has its consequences, whether they be positive or negative or affect certain areas or whatever. Right now, okay, just saying, finances are at the priority right now, okay? You know what I mean? You know, in a way to think about it, I'm kind of sacrificing what I love to do, which is MC Frosty, and just be a fucking wacko and just, you know what I mean, do what I want and pray to God you guys financially support me. But you know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Go on welfare as a safety net and blah, 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 you know, like, fucking, you know, or I can get paid better than that and take the easy way out and just follow instructions. Just follow instructions, do the best I can. You know what I mean? Have a good work ethic, fucking be honest and, you know what I mean? Just show respect to the work environment and just do everything as best as you can. Might fuck up here and there, but improve from it. You know what I mean? That's the same as any workplace. There's always fuck ups. You know what I mean? I'm new in this whole, you know, get a job, manual labor thing, whatever. You know, so, you know, some slip ups here and there, but anyway, just gotta improve what you want. But the ultimate goal of this whole job shit is money, right? You know, is money. So I happen to be in a good situation right at this exact second where I'm not paying rent, okay? Let me see what I can do to, like, keep that whole fucking life expenditure, you know, let me just see where I can go from here, you know? I don't know. I don't need much. I lived in a tent for 3 months recently. I literally need a closet. Give me a closet that I can put a fucking cot in for just so I can sleep there on weekends, okay? And maybe a shitter down the hall or something. You know what I mean? Give me a closet for $50 a month, okay? You know, I don't know. Got Wi-Fi in that closet? Yeah, okay, sold. $76, $67. Oh, I mean, it's a chain. I'm glad you noticed. I've just been like trying to show it off. No. Yeah, I don't know. So, but okay, so keep my expenses low if I can. If I can keep my expenses low, work, make money, then make money from my money. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been keeping a real close eye on crypto for the last while. I haven't put it in yet. I should buy a car instead of 1/10 of a Bitcoin or something, right? I don't know. Frosty is balling now. MC Goda. Wait a second. I don't know if I. Who's MC Goda? Who's MC Goda? Like, never heard of MC Goda. I actually do know who MC Goda is. That's Inside Lou Martell, motherfuckers. Just in case you didn't know. We're just having beers, drinking beers, smoking cigarettes, and smoking a little bit of cannabis. You should essentially forget about me as a live streamer, okay? But I still have plans as an online entertainer, okay? I've shown my face enough, okay? Shown it enough. Now, with all these AI tools and whatever, now not including music creation, I would prefer to do that myself because I don't think any AI can create the magic, the musical magic of MC Frosty, ever, okay? Don't even try. Please don't steal my shit, right? But anyway, for video creation and content creation, like, guys, I've had some outlandish ideas, okay? Like, I'll just throw one, like, I'll probably never do, but I think would be possible in today's day of AI. I think, because Cornwall is my target audience in terms of content, okay? I'm just saying, I feel as though I've thoroughly penetrated the market of Cornwall, Ontario. I think I am known there as MC Frosty and also as Jordan Pops. Maybe not in the best regards. Maybe, you know, blah, 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 whatever. Maybe most people in Cornwall don't like meth or whatever, you know? Who knows? But I think I have established myself as a little bit of a someone. At least 2% of the voters know who the fuck I am. And those views that I got on my fucking videos were in the tens of thousands. So, I mean, it's only 50,000 people. So anyway, I think I still have some influence to exert in Cornwall, and I think it would be fun. So what I was thinking, I do have a label called Ruin Life Crew. Maybe I'll just start making music videos under different artist names and releasing them. You know what I mean? Like, why not? Just make music video for fucking... I haven't fucked with any AI video generation aside from like some 6-second clips from a photo on Grok. I really haven't done anything. But from what I've been checking out, I think as long as you got the ideas, and I happen to have like a shit ton of like footage of myself throughout this MC Frosty shit. Okay, tons of it. I think I can like make content with that as like the starting point in certain scenes or whatever, because that's all you need is a photo, really, or like a couple fucking photos or whatever, and then describe it from that photo, and the AI will supposedly like, you know, make scenes from it using the whatever's in your photo or whatever. Like, I don't know, maybe am I being ridiculous, but I think bare minimum, I can make some trippy ass music videos with the AI video creation. I gotta, you know, I wish there wasn't TOS. I wish there was like an adult YouTube. You know what I mean? I mean, yes, you can age restrict your shit, but like I'm a little more beyond the borderline when my true content creation shit. You know what I mean? Like 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 I would probably write a song called Faggot. I know it's done by Korn. I know that Korn has a song like that. But I would probably write a song like that and just to shock people, you know? I mean that's just an example, you know, like but that wouldn't work on YouTube. That doesn't work on YouTube. So, you know, like I have to censor myself. But it's a hobby now, guys. MC Frosty's been downgraded to a hobby. Essentially. Probably most of you in the early days thought it was a hobby, not really knowing that I'd been doing it for 2 years before I ever fucking live streamed. You know what I mean? And I was live streaming on Facebook, like rehearsals for my shows and shit like that. I smoke a lot and shit. You know what I mean? Like that was the true beginnings. I also had another page on Facebook called Pizzle's Playtime, and I used to play Tetris on Game Boy Tetris through an emulator on there all the time and do cryptocurrency trading and all kinds of shit. So like I trained a bit over on that other platform, Facebook or whatever. But no, it's been a good run. It's been a good run, guys. I got no regrets. It was a great experience. I think all of the experience in terms of like, you know, I'm not like super into internet culture and whatever, but I got like a feel of what you guys are into. Yeah, like, you know, I would say like my outrageous stuff was like kind of similar to Jackass in a lot of ways. Like, you know, just hurting yourself, or Steve-O at least, or like whatever. You know, there's a little bit of Jackass, and I love CKY. I love that shit. Like, you know what I mean? So, but I also have a tolerance for pain. You know what I mean? So like some of those stuff, you know, and you know, whatever, eating dog food and you know, whatever. But I sucked at IRL on the streets, man. I did do a lot of time on the streets with very little interactions with other people. Like, oh my God, I must have one of the lowest ratios of public interactions considering the amount of time that I've spent IRL. You know what I mean? I could have just been a jackass. But again, I don't like bothering people. Sorry. Not sorry. Am I still in the band, Tyler? No. That definitely ended. That band definitely ended at that last show when the drummer decided not to show up for it. He said he was sick, okay, but whatever. There was some like drama going on or whatever, and that's why I had pre fucking scraped the fucking drums from their demo, so that me and Jesse could. I did 2 days earlier when I heard there was drama. I was like, oh, if he doesn't show up, we can't play. And then so I just fucking pulled them. Use a loop, or not a loop, I don't know, stem extractor from some program. It's all these damn drummer ruining things. Yeah, I didn't find he was particularly fast enough. Like he wasn't like, we had maybe like 1 or 2 practices where he was actually playing the speed of the EP. And I don't know, man, like certain punk rock, like it really does affect the impact of the music if it's not as fast or intense as it should be as recorded, in my opinion. Like, guys, here's where I'm at, guys. Honestly, like, I have a lot of ideas. In terms of, you know, using YouTube, like, you know, to release content and whatever. So first off, it's about the time to put in to create it or to do it, okay? Now, I've used typically for music, a very condensed workflow to create music. You guys may have noticed because I've been able to fucking create an entire music from start to finish on an entire live stream. You know what I mean? Most people don't do that. I'm just saying. I've been able to incorporate you guys as fucking collaborators on that shit too. You know what I mean? Like, it was great. Like, that's a whole different way to make music. But it's not that good. It's not great. I can do better if I put more time into it. Absolutely. And I've gotten better, but it's not for waste. I feel like I've gotten better as a music producer throughout all of this. I've always strived to do a little bit better, a little bit different than what I've previously done. And so I was just thinking about my last musical production. Whatever. Anyway, it's normie. Only normies have hobbies. I consider myself pretty fucking normie right now, man. As you can tell, I haven't been live streaming. I haven't been I just been living, and the work's coming back. There's not much content in my life, man, when I'm fucking working. I like money, man. I like money. Like, so, yeah. I have money. Yeah. Which is weird to say. Like, it's like I'm very frugal. I think that's a word for it. In some ways in life. Like, you know what I mean? Life, like, guys, also remember, throughout all this MC Frosty shit, I'm just a dude trying to live. You know what I mean? Trying to survive. You know what I mean? And I've just, like, trained myself, I guess, not to need much or want much. If I want physical things, material things, they're usually like tools that I can use to do something. You know what I mean? Like some of the expenditures I've been looking at making. I'm definitely buying a good set of Bluetooth headphones. I got this shitty fucking pair. I never even bought them, buddy. I don't know if you guys remember Chris Watt. He drove me to Newfoundland originally. Anyway, he accidentally left his Bluetooth, like, black web or something, I don't know, headphones. But they've been okay, but they pop. They pop when it's too loud. So I haven't been getting the full experience. So anyway, I'm going to spend a couple $100 on, like, on a nice set of Bluetooth headphones with noise canceling. And also with LDAC, which is high-res streaming capabilities. Faithless follower, man. What up, brother? Hope you're well. I hope B-Mode, what up, man? I hope everybody is well. I just want to come on here and let you guys know I'm doing well. I'm not Frosty at all. I am a normie, essentially. Okay, I'm off work. But the thing is, in my real life, okay, here, I'm kind of homeless. I have not paid rent since November. So I was paying extremely low rent before, which is $500. But the average, like, normal human person is probably paying about at least $1,000 Canadian for a fucking one bedroom. At least, I would imagine. Like, I'm just saying, it's like $500 to $800 for a fucking room somewhere. But I've saved what I was paying before, $500 a month for December, January, February, and this is now March. So that's $2,000 that I've saved. And I'm on EI. So I make $2,000 a month. I haven't done a goddamn thing since December 12th. I play a lot of Tetris. Nice ring. Yeah, you should check this out too, man. If I have money, why am I not paying rent? Well, okay, so essentially right now, I would consider myself in the wind. Maybe even a fart in the wind. We are all just farts in the wind. I am currently a fart in the wind. I'm in the wind, man. Absolute freedom right now. I never said I wasn't paying for accommodations. I never said that. I have not said that. I'm not paying for accommodations. Never said that. If I'm, let's just say I was staying in an Airbnb this entire time. Would that be paying rent? No. I was paying an Airbnb charge. Now, I must also preface since you just joined chat, I've said this earlier, you probably didn't watch the entire stream before you jumped in here 3 hours and 26 minutes into the stream, 24 minutes. You shouldn't necessarily believe anything I say on this stream or anything I've ever said on MC Frosty Show. But feel free to engage in what you do believe in. Can afford fancy jewelry. Again, you make assumptions. Maybe I have a sugar mama. And she buys me nice things. Why isn't that your first assumption? You really think I would spend money on nice things? Big spy. I am poor. What? Okay. Am I poor? Big Sky. What is poor? Let's define poor. Are you saying above? Wait. Are you saying below the poverty line in Canada? Nationally, provincially? What's your definition of I'm poor, Big Sky? Please elaborate. Because then I'm going to probably just decimate your argument and show you how I'm not actually poor right now. Because first off, I haven't paid rent since November, bitch. Okay? So whatever income I am getting, which is about $2,000 a month, but whatever income I am getting, I am not paying anything towards probably the most expensive expense in most people's lives. No, is their rent. It's supposed to take up 33% of your income or some shit. But really, because of inflation and all that, and the crunch, the real estate crunch, the rental crunch, people are paying 50 to 75% of their income in rental costs, housing costs. Me, magic. Is it 10K or 14K? It's 14K. It's worth 400. Maybe. Build home like a beaver would. Tell him, Frosty, you sound like I'm in a good place mentally. Good place mentally. That's a I don't know. I think that is subjective. I think that's subjective. Now, does subjective mean from the observer only? Or does like a good place mentally? What if I've actually been in a good place mentally this entire time? Even through the times when I've showed you guys distress. What if me having the ability to output my feelings in a way, even distressful feelings, in a way like me turning the camera on and showing you guys that shit, right? Because the only opinions you guys could really form of me is based on what I've shown you, right? So what I'm saying is that maybe that helped. Like maybe I've always been in a better place than I was before I turned the camera on. Just solely because I turned the camera on. Like maybe the act of that always helped me. And because I knew that a few of you guys would at least show up. You know, I don't know how many of these 31 are bots or whatever, but you know what I mean? Like, you know, at least I was like, you know, entertaining you guys. And it's kind of like what fucking Steve-O was saying on his PCP Save My Life video. Is that like, you know, I'm doing what I do to make people happy, you know what I mean? Like, well, he's all fucking, yeah, like a religious experience on PCP. Anyway, that's a hilarious video. Performance art. Yeah, man, so like it's so much deeper than that, man. It's so much deeper than that with what I was doing. Like, ugh. Like the only like okay, even with real real songwriters, even real songwriters and real entertainers and musicians and shit like that, right? Like they're writing their music based on their experiences, right? But they may not be so direct as I have been. You know, you know, like if they're writing a breakup song, you know, maybe they're not like calling out. Okay, well, the breakup songs, bad example. You know, if they're writing a diss track, like maybe they're not like putting the person's song name in their song title, or I don't know, whatever. I don't know. What the fuck was I even saying? I'm just drinking beers, guys, and smoking joints. I did meth behind our back so I could be in a good headspace. No, CB. Dale, I have not done meth in quite a while, at least 6 months. But I have done approximately 7 grams of cocaine since I've been off work. Approximately, I'll let you guys know that. Since drugs have been like a theme of the MC Frosty show, and I know there's no repercussions for getting fucked up when I'm off work. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. Yeah. Personally, done about 7 grams, I'd say. Where? Over where? Oh, I'm out here alone in the fucking park. Person's. There is somebody over there. Oh, dude. You don't notice that. No, it's not me. The girl just walked over there. That's hilarious. I didn't even notice it. Yeah, they're like right there. They're sitting beside of like a pine tree. Hold it. It was sunny. I'm smoking another joint, guys. I don't know if I'm probably not going to stream too much longer though. Guys, like live stream has been a good run, man. I'm glad I did it, man. And the truth is, I think I entertained way more people than going on tour as MC Frosty. Doing like a live musical tour, I think I entertained overall throughout the content and based on my analytics, I think I've entertained tens of thousands of people. So on my best tour expectations, if I was opening act and going to these random, like from going from nothing and trying to get, you know, I could maybe do like a 10-night tour and maybe hoped 100 or 200 people are there each time. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people don't go to small shows and shit. Anyway, 2,000 people over the course of a week. No, I've entertained tens of thousands of people over years. 1.1 million views, guys. And that's not including Facebook. Because there was tens of thousands of people on there, too. Seems like I honestly don't know how Landon's doing. I hope he's doing well. I know he's going through a rough patch, guys. He's been through rough patches throughout his life. I hope he's doing well. You know, but we're not. You shouldn't really like. We're not like measuring sticks against each other in any way. You know what I mean? Like he's got his vices. I got my vices, man. You know what I'm saying? Like neither of us are perfect. But I'm glad he's alive. I'm glad he's you know. I spoke a lot earlier was saying he's working his way back. You know what I mean? That's yeah. Yeah, man. Like I've been there too. You know, I've been there too. Rough times, rough times. But like the important thing is that you fucking keep going, and you just try and fucking improve your fucking place. Like go after what you want. Like do what you want in this life. Like. I'm doing what I want like right now. Like I'm not hurting. I'm not hurting right now. Like I'm good. Which is not MC Frosty-ish. You know what I mean? It's not MC Frosty-ish. Doing well and all that shit. You know, not being on welfare and like you know what I mean. Not being an incel and like not being a drug addict and like. You know, it's just not Frosty, man. It's not the brand that I built, bro. So therefore, you know, and also I have to, you know, like there's an element, there's a big element of me, you know, just committing to the things that I am doing to for my livelihood, or you know, the things that are working. You know what I mean? Like that's a big part of it. Like it's not like I haven't, you know what I mean? Like, with MC Frosty, it's not like I'm a quitter or anything like that. Like, I think I did a pretty good job as a live streamer. Like, there's no fucking, you know what I mean? I pushed some limits, guys, and you know what I mean? Like, I ran for mayor as a live streamer, guys. Like, like, I don't know how high you guys put that on a scale of like weird fucking shit or like whatever to do as a live streamer, but I consider that pretty fucking high. Maybe I didn't do the best job of publicizing it and blah blah blah, blah. But for those of y'all who witnessed that, that's a thing. That's a thing. I got my name in Wikipedia because of that shit, bro. I got my name in Wikipedia because of that shit. Hunter style, like Hunter Thompson. Yeah, guys, and this is what I'm saying. I believe I can extract enough content out of all of my live streams, and I can like develop either at least a short movie, but I think I can develop maybe even a multi-part series. I think I can use my footage to make a movie. And I'm not even saying it's going to be MC Frosty. Maybe I would change the names of the characters or whatever. But I think I could make a nice little piece of content because I've actually done some, like, you know, some weird shit. Like, I know it was sporadic, the weird shit that I did throughout the MC Frosty show, but I came in heavy just all the shit. Like, okay, let's say I did a reenactment of my sister punching me in the eyeball to like spear roll that whole fucking, like, in a movie. You know what I'm saying? I have the song. Like, I'm just saying I have a lot of, like, creative ambitions, but live streaming isn't really a part of it anymore. But I do still want to make content, and I still want to improve my music making. Like, I would love to make music that people could trip balls to, guys. I would say that right now. Like that Terminal Cheesecake album with the fucking artwork, and like, you gotta do like at least 2 grams of shrooms or hit acid, but to really enjoy it. But like that shit, like if I could make something to that level, where, you know, oh, I would love that. But I can't make music while I'm tripping balls because I don't have the mechanical fucking, like, I can't. I'm very bad at moving knobs and like, you know, like, I can create music, but recording it seems like fucking, I don't know, whatever. Travel to Alaska or something. I'm still banned from the U.S. I could go. The best I could do is Yukon. I mean, what? Is that a creek? There is a creek over here, yes. She's like Somebody meditating over there. Whatever. Meditating chick. I brought 10 joints, guys. I brought 8 beers and 10 joints. A little excessive. Probably save some. I don't know. Like, I don't have much more to say, guys, like, other than I'm alive. And things are going good. And, like, you know, if we were talking about a subject that isn't moderated, like, I'm just saying, I'm being treated very well. I'm saying, you know, like, maybe, you know, I mean, it's good. It's good. So whatever's happened has happened, and things are good. That's all I gotta say. Really. You know, we're in uncharted territory, though. You know. Cool. I'm cool with that. Thanks for checking in. What's coming next? Thank you. Well, thank you guys for showing up. You know what I mean? That's cool, man. 28 viewers. Like, that's awesome, guys. That's all I really ever had, you know? Like, aside from, like, the super crazy shit. But on the average, you know, like 20, 30 viewers. Like, okay. I know that, like, for most of you, I'm at least etched in your memory somewhere. You know what I mean? Somewhere. I think it goes beyond your subscription. I think it goes beyond your subscriptions on your YouTube channel and your notifications. I think I think, like, for the rest of your lives, there's, I'm going to say at least 4% of you will probably never forget about something you've witnessed that MC Frosty has done. I think that's an accomplishment right there. And I'm honored to occupy your brains for your life. But the same goes for some of you. I have a pretty good memory. Blakester live. What up? Trying people thinking can't move again. Thanks for checking in. You could travel and put Foodie Beauty on training program. Yeah, dude. Like, if I was, like, going 100% on MC Frosty as my livelihood, okay, that is the key thing here, guys. You're like, you can be 1 foot in, and again, this is like, because I watched a recent Joe Rogan podcast where he was talking about it with, I forget who, but he was talking about being, like, both feet in or 1 foot in, and recommending against it for UFC fighters if they're, like, not both feet in. It's the same thing for me and, like, MC Frosty. If I'm not, like, 2 feet into doing this, like, as my livelihood, as my thing, you know, maybe I'll rely on the government for a little bit of a safety net or whatever. But from my experience, to give MC Frosty a good solid go, a good solid run, which takes time, guys. It takes time. It takes time to win back your fucking viewership and all this shit, you know what I mean? It takes time to fucking do that shit. I can't just come straight back, you know what I mean? Like, if let's just say right now, I was like, oh, $500 to mace my asshole. Let's go, blah, 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 blah. There's a larger percentage of you than before who will think, oh, this guy's just desperate for money. Whereas before, it was kind of like going along with the whole macing script and blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? It takes time to fucking commit back into this to earn your true loyalty and your true viewership. Anyway, whatever. But I would need at least 20 grand in the bank. I would need at least 20 grand in the bank. I would need at least a year of rent covered, and then enough for at least food for the rest of the year. You got to give it at least a year, bro. You got to give it at least a year for live streaming. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even feel like I have much more to offer you guys, to tell you the truth. Did I fucking... No, we're good. Do me and HB still watch Red Pill dating shows together? You're making a hell of a lot of assumptions right there, buddy. You already know that subject is moderated. Yet, you still bring it up. If anyone's been there throughout the entire time of moderation on this subject. It has been you, and you still bring it up. Yeah, you damn right better retract that fucking statement. But for the record, we never watched any red pill dating shows together. I think you knew that too. Thanks for bringing up, a little sore spot there. How many beers I got left? Four. I got a little bit left here, and I got 4 more. Happy for me, I already said it. Well, it's just, man, it's not content, dude. It's not content anymore. I think I gave you guys enough content, okay? And you should be dumbfounded how that worked, okay? And if you believe in the power of magic and manipulation, then that perfectly explains everything. Like, you think I did all that shit? You think I did and said all that shit without knowing how the outcome was gonna be? Never content. That's fine. That's fine. I have no expectation of any of you to ever watch me. Okay? So like, for you to form the opinion that it's not content, you have to watch it first. So I still win. Right? Because if I don't have an expectation for you to watch me, but you end up watching me, then my expectations have been exceeded. So that's a win. Anytime your expectations are exceeded, you win, right? When you do something, and you're like, oh, that turned out better than I thought. You know? Unknown, didn't think it was content. Exactly. Like, I don't mean to brag, but Frosty always wins, guys. Even when I'm losing, I'm winning, guys. Because, like, it's pretty hard to lose. It's really, to me, like, unless you're in, like, Iran and you're getting bombed by the U.S. or some shit like that, it's pretty hard to lose. I mean, but I ain't getting bombed. I'm alright. Like, I could do with a little more meth in my life right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm off work. It's been, like, I don't know what, let's say October or something, probably. What's that? November, December, January, February, March. It's been 5 months since meth, bro. And I could do with a little bit of meth. Well, I don't think, like, I wouldn't argue with anyone if they do some meth. I don't know where to get it. When you're farting the wind, guys, it's hard to fucking acquire meth, man. Oh shit, that chick's fucking listening to me. She might have some meth though. She's like this creek or whatever. I don't have any cash on her though. Victoria J. And stay away from that shit. Well, like every day, yeah. But no, like, I'm just saying, like, if you fucking, if you're not working and you fucking Don't got shit to do. Whatever. Pretty fun. In moderation. You know? Like, let's just say I needed, like, a little bit of, like, awesome fun in my life to, like, keep me mentally healthy, okay? Like, here and there, I need a blast of fucking, like, overstimulation. Just to keep me in this world happy, like, once in a while. You know what I mean? And let's say, like, I found, like, a medication, a drug, Now, whoa, don't argue. Oh, that's not medication. Well, yeah, it is. If you're super fat, okay, they'll give you some fucking meth. Okay? So what? My mental health is not as important as someone's physical health in terms of obesity. No, maybe I need a little meth too, bud. Okay, just like a 500-pound person, so I can be mentally healthy. Okay. What's wrong with that? She is Cornwall undercover meth equals content. Well, yeah, Twitchy. She's a Fed dude. Who's a Fed? Stay away from her. Who's a Fed? They are not in the same town. She is under Cornwall under special operations. What the? Who are you talking about? Diane. Oh, did I ever get a chance? Did I ever get a chance to know a gal by the name of Victoria? No, never. Bro, guys. I will say that throughout this MC Frosty experience, okay, I have received messages, private DMs from people from Cornwall looking for meth, okay? I do not respond to these messages, okay? I have assumed that ever since I started picking on the Cornwall police, I have kept my, like, illegal activity, illegal visibility, communicating through electronic devices, I mean, like, even, like, drug consumption to a minimum, you know what I'm saying? Aside from the times on stream where I would pray to God they come fucking bust my door down and arrest me. That would be contact, you know what I'm saying? But they never bid. I'm not really, like, I'm not into criminal activity. Yeah, I like to get a little high here once in a while. Not while I'm working, really, and you know what I mean? Like, fucking, yeah, no. But I made them think that I would. Like, yeah, there have been attempts to fucking set me up. Like, whatever. I acknowledge no talk on any of my fucking, maybe for weed, but no talk on any of my fucking electronic devices regarding like illegal activity of fucking hard drugs. While I have songs out called "I Like Meth" and fucking, like, I mean, like, this is not smart, guys. It's not smart. If I was doing drugs, it was either given to me, or I would go somewhere where I wouldn't even have to say why I'm going there. They just know why I'm going there. Foreign Flag, Icy Days, The Great Ice Storm Looms. Eh. Should be a book person who robbed, you stole your rope. Who robbed, stole your rope? I don't know. Well, I think I kind of know, but whatever. Since I moved out there, I haven't paid rent. So that's a good way to think about things. It's a good way to think about things. And everything's all good. But I do need to smarten my ass up for, like, soon. Okay? Okay? I just smarten my ass up soon. So I've been, like, preparing for this moment financially. And, yeah, like, ideally I want a place close to work, as close as possible. You know what I mean? I may be able to find some assistance in finding a suitable arrangement, living arrangement. I may be able to find some help. We'll see. But my objectives are to keep rent as low as possible because I generally, during the work season, in my last 2 weeks work season, I've really only spent weekends at home. So like I consider that a waste of rent. Is that wrong? Is that wrong? To me, I'd be in the position where I work on the road. Generally, like sometimes it's different, but generally from Monday to Friday, I'm gone, staying in a hotel at a different place from where I live, on the road. So, why would I pay for rent for like 8 days? Okay, well I guess 12 nights. 12 nights a month. Is that not? Am I wrong? Is that a wedding ring? No, I probably flipped. This is my right hand. But am I wrong in thinking that? Like under my certain circumstances? But okay. So the alternative is worst case getting a hotel room for like 3 nights, a cheap hotel room for 3 nights, or best case, booking different Airbnbs. Now, regardless of all this, I should also buy a vehicle. Okay, just a little beater, so I can get to work on Mondays, get home on Fridays, and fucking, that's it. Which I could do on an e-bike, which is cheaper than a car. So, but sucks in the rain. All these decisions, it's all part of growing up, guys. I'm in it. I'm growing up. Good. It's over there. Whatever. Stealth camping would be lit. Dr. Washaw. Well, you were gonna get a place for you and the family. Well, yeah. That was something to asking for donor for boots, and Ice gave you boots. That's not asking for boots. Yeah. No, we had donations which bought me boots, on my first season of working. And then those boots got stolen after I was done working, and I was in Newfoundland for a bit. Got stolen while I was gone. And then this time, while I was living out in a tent while I was working, I was still paying rent in that place. The fucking Timberlands that I Smoke a Lot gave me, and some Vans that Heartbeats gave me got stolen. I did not appreciate that. Along with a laptop, along with at the time my GoPro and a few other fucking things. A few items were recovered. Old cell phone, with my old laptop. It was nothing irreplaceable. Nothing irreplaceable got stolen, I don't think. Except for my ID. There was some ID, so I got who knows what happened with that? I don't know. One of my fanny packs got stolen. My rope. Anyway, whatever. Stealth camping would be lit. Honestly, I'm not really into doing live streaming, guys. That's it. I'm not really into it. I'm not into it. I had some stuff possibly planned throughout this EI fucking. I'm on unemployment insurance right now because I got laid off. But had I gone through with those plans, some shit was it took a while for them to fucking approve my EI claim. I'm just saying. And I wouldn't have anticipated that because last year when I did it, it didn't take very long. It took 6 days. This year was a month. It was fucking annoying. So that would have sucked for financial planning, I'm just saying. Alright, I'm gonna drink one more beer, guys. But the fucking chicks are man. Like, I was pissing like right there beside this tree. Yeah, so in terms of my like previous plans and whatever, like everything's changing, man. Everything's fluid. I'm just like at this point, guys. Like I said, I'm in the wind. I'm in the wind. I'm a fart in the wind, and I'm just going with the flow right now, guys. You know what I mean? I know like I could do some things and I could do other things, but I'm pretty versatile in like my living conditions. I'm gonna say that right now, and like. Like I got the most money in my bank account that I had in a while. I'm ready to like. But do I even need like? Do I need to buy a car if I can fucking travel on an e-bike? Like I don't know. And it's like, do I need to buy a car? Do I need to buy a car if I only use it to get to work and back, and I'm not even using a fucking vehicle throughout the week? You know what I mean? Again. You know what I'm saying? Because then there's insurance, then there's gas. That you like. Or maybe I'm completely full of shit right now, and I already have my living arrangements fucking solidified. I'm completely all good. I'm not paying rent, and I just am fucking set up to the max right now. Even better than this fucking sob story I've been telling you guys about. What a place to live. You shouldn't believe anything I say on this stream, guys. But I'm way better. I'm way better than you guys have probably ever seen me in all metrics. Anyways, I'm gonna go fucking piss over here. Alright. We're back. Gotta take a piss. A creep over there. Yeah, how many beers am I in there? Bunch. Yeah, so yeah, things are going good, you know? Going good. Oh, Valley Boy, what up, man? What the fuck is going on here? Exactly, the rare live stream. Maybe like, I mean, I have no intentions of live streaming, but it was nice today, so I thought it'd be nice. It's been 3 months. It's been 3 months since I last streamed, so I decided to come on here and say what's up. Things are good. I'm literally in the wind. I haven't paid rent since November, which is like the big fucking, you know what I mean? You guys, if I were you guys, and what I expect some of you guys to think is like, what the fuck? How the fuck is this guy even alive? How the fuck is this guy even alive? By me saying that, that's what I expect you guys to fucking. But I haven't paid rent since November. So when you consider that I'm on EI, because obviously I can't spray weeds or do work during the winter, and I'm not paying rent. That like boosts what I'm actually making right now, which is $2,000 a month, substantially when you consider that. Because other people are on EI and they gotta pay even like a mortgage, or they gotta pay their fucking rent or whatever, based on 55% of the income that they had. And you know, I'm just saying, I'm in a fortuitous position right now, I would say, but I am also kind of homeless. So you can form your own opinions on that. Like I don't exactly have a home. I don't have a home. Yeah. I sleep in a bed every night. Check it out. What? Go offer the person the beer. They did walk by me earlier. I am not certain that they're over the age of consent for or whatever. I'm not sure. Probably. I'm just, but I'm in Newfoundland. You can tell by the sun. How can you tell that? How the fuck can you tell that? What kind of fucking autism is that? Funny, the 6 Roach was talking shit to me about gamble his life. Reminds me of the joint kid. Got one more beer. One more joint. Beers and gaggers, guys. No, things are good. But I have been playing a lot of Tetris, and I would say that my Tetris has improved. I will say that. I've been really striving for 8,000, and I will turn my stream on as soon as I hit 8,000, and I can actually start at the highest possible level on that fucking game. But until that point, I will not. And I've reached 7,900, 7,940, I think was my peak, and I've just lost it. But yeah, I feel like I've been getting better. Yeah, we're drinking Keith's, sold across Canada. It's not just restricted to certain geographical areas, just so you know. Now, maybe Valley Boy. Maybe Valley Boy. Mr. fucking Smarty Pants. Maybe you can tell by the strain of this weed. Okay? I don't know. I can't say for a fact. Maybe I'm sending you on a wild goose chase. But maybe you can tell the strain by the strain. So I just had 10 joints in here. What do I got left? 5. So 5 joints. Nice. You can tell by, and then, here's the joints. Here's even more hints. Maybe you can tell where I bought this weed. Maybe. Get your AIs fucking going. It doesn't matter where I am. Doesn't look like shred. It's like 25%. I think they're like 0.4 grams per joint. Oh, that's just more hits for you. That is a filter, yes. Okay, I think Keith's was actually from Nova Scotia. Yeah, the pride of Nova Scotia, bro. Maybe I'm in Halifax. I don't know if that's reversed for you guys or whatever, but pride of Nova Scotia. You have fuck all of snow left? Oh. Well, there is snow where I'm at. There is snow. So I suppose you can eliminate everywhere where there isn't snow right now from where I could be. The sunglasses really suit me. Thank you. I don't know how much more I'm going to stream for. What time is it here? I'm not going to say the time because I would give away where I could be. Okay. Oh, fuck. We're smoking ciggies. Well, I'm smoking a joint right now. But drinking beers. Haven't been drinking much. Valley Boy. You still there? I've done approximately. There you are. How's HB doing these days? How dare you? You also definitely know that that's the subject that's being moderated. Excuse me? Okay, but what I was about to say. Shit, somebody's walking by me right now. Let me just light this up. About to say is I've done about 7 grams of cocaine since I've been off work, approximately. What do you think about that? Is that too much or not enough? So I was done work on the 12th, December 12th. Done work on December 12th. I think I flew out here like 20th. Not that much. Enough for like a couple little binges. But it was surprisingly good. So, pretty well done. You know what I'm saying? That's what's nice about seasonal work. You know what I mean? You can give your all. Yeah, like to me, as like someone who likes drugs, you know what I mean? It's not a problem for me to like go like most of the time, like legit most of the time in a period of time without touching anything. You know, if I gotta just keep a clear head, or like, you know, so it doesn't affect my work or doesn't affect my relationships or whatever. You know what I mean? But there's gotta come a time when it's okay to get fucking blasted. You know what I mean? Not all the time, but once in a while, and until you don't want to get blasted anymore. You know what I mean? And the perfect time to do that, in my opinion, is when you're off work. You don't have any, like, you know what I mean? That, like, you know, if you get too fucked up and like can't work the next day or some shit, like, or you don't feel like working or whatever, it doesn't affect production, it doesn't affect your paycheck, you know what I mean? Like, so, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've never shied away from the fact that I fucking like drugs, you know what I mean? So yeah, I'm gonna get high when I'm not working, and you know what I mean, and I got a bunch of cash. Like, I'm just saying, you know? But I haven't done blow in like fucking over a month. Maybe about a month. Maybe like Valentine's Day. If I'm thinking about it. Something like that. Yeah. Growing up, I would just blow up one. Is that really a bad thing? I don't think so. Now, if you add to the fact that maybe I'm somewhere where blow is legalized, or wait, decriminalized, maybe I'm somewhere. Well, then what's wrong with it? You're fucking blow shaming? Fucking loser. You're clearly not doing enough blow. You've probably never even done blow. You make a statement like that, clearly you've never done blow. I thought you were cool, man. Shit. Oh, one hilarious thing. One hilarious thing. Okay. Have you guys ever seen somebody set up a drone? You ever seen somebody set up a drone? Okay. In the winter. Okay. For the first time. For the first time. And not really know what the controls are doing on their cell phone or whatever they're using to control it. You ever seen somebody do that? And you ever seen like you ever seen the drone just like rise up and fly away, never to be found again? like me just watching it, and the person operating the drone, being like, oh, help me control it, and then passing me the controlling device, which is a cell phone, but I got gloves on, and I'm not a fucking drone operator, like I don't really know, you know what I mean? But it just flew away. That was funny. That happened. I laughed. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed observing that. Wasn't involved in it in any way. You know what I mean? Maybe I should have been like, yo, I'll get her going. You know what I mean? It was like a $30 drone or something. Whatever. We did walk around. Because I saw the general direction it went before it disappeared. And I was like, fuck, I don't know. And then obviously it loses connection with the cell phone or whatever, because we're just gonna try and record some video or whatever. And then so I was like, okay, I saw it go that way. So we like tried to like go and walk down the street and find it, and eventually we did. It was still alive. And we got a picture of it. It was like I don't know, showing a tree upwards, but there was no way to identify where the fuck it was. I figured it landed on somebody's roof or something, but no, there's a drone out there that's like in a tree or somebody's roof that they're gonna fucking see. Somebody's gonna find it. Anyway, that was funny. Would have been great to see. Yeah. Unfortunately, my life isn't content anymore, guys. But that's a funny story that I thought was funny. I thought that was fucking hilarious. But no, my life ain't really content, bro. It's not content. Everything's going pretty good. You know what I mean? I can't complain. The question is though, like this is what I'm logically thinking right now. Do I like, as I said, I don't need a place all the time while I'm working, man. I only need a place on weekends, which is less than half the time. Okay? So it's silly to me to fucking pay rent. Okay, $500. If I could find a place for $500 a month, maybe. But I can afford $1,000. I can afford, because I have to factor in when I'm off work as well, right? If I get a lease for a year or whatever, I got to factor off when I'm getting EI and my pay is reduced to 55%. Okay? So either I save a bunch of money to cover that, or I fucking, whatever. Or I sign no leases and I just stay in hotels on weekends. $100 a night, whatever. Or maybe this weekend I want to stay in a tent. It's gonna be nice this weekend. I'll just stay in a fucking tent this weekend. You know what I mean? Hey, it's $40 a night. You know what I mean? Like it's not hard. Okay, I gotta keep my shit in storage. There's a monthly cost. Fine. I don't have access to like all my things all the time. You know what I mean? That's another sacrifice. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't like, you know, I still got one of those powered speakers. I have 2,000 watts powered speakers. So it's like I can't carry that around with me everywhere if I'm just staying willy nilly anywhere. I guess. Sounds like I need 2 tents. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat there. The journey is the content. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The journey is the content. Okay, but you know, it's. I'm just not set up. I'm not set up as well as I was to produce to be able to go 2 feet in, fully commit to live streaming content. I'm not in that position. Sure, I could stream nightly after I'm done 8 hours minimum a day of work. You know what I mean? What I discovered, guys, having a job, and you guys probably feel this shit too, and that's why you fucking turn me on. You don't feel like doing shit after a day of work. You got give me a 1. Give me a 1 if you feel that. Give me a 1 if you feel that. Like you really don't, like you just want to chill. No?
Just told me to do it.
Yep. One way to do it. What? You're very productive after work? So you're working after work. So when does your work end? One way to do it. There's probably homeless people around here somewhere, so I think I'm fucking. I smoke a whole pack. No way. No way. You get a lot of sitting around then. And how's that productive for you? You're producing a lot of fucking semen. Jerking off. Can I see Frosty? Is that what it is? You love how I just let that cigarette, didn't you? Oh, yeah. You dream about me and mangoes. I know it. They are quite succulent. Did I give you a visual when it says succulent? Producing farts. So, it is irrefutable that the replay value of the entire 6 or 7 years of the MC Frosty show, okay, the entire base of it, okay, and this is why I made the decision to privatize all my copyrighted videos, is because people only really watch me in the tent, bro, and I think it's because of the farts. Okay, those are my most replayed videos, more than my music, more than my fucking anything. I do get about 400 streams a month from my audio streams on other platforms, including my YouTube topic channel. But anyway, I am gonna release more music, guys. I kind of like the idea of the Ableton Live with a APC 40 MK2 thing, and I'm gonna fuck around with that, bro. I like that idea of, you know what I mean? It's basically the same shit I'm doing, but it's just a different way to put it together and kind of perform it. And I'm gonna try that. And I don't know how heavy it is. But I think I'm gonna buy a travel guitar as well. Because that's like my bottleneck right now. As I was saying, like after a day of work, I don't really feel like making music or working on shit. I just feel like chilling, like whatever. But I think if I really want to do this other shit, like create some content, make some music, and do it, I can do it. I can put in a few hours a night. I can put in a few hours a night while I'm on the road, and I can fucking probably make some music. I got all this shit, but a guitar would be nice. I don't need a full-blown guitar. Audio effects can handle making any guitar sound good these days. Only produce farts right now, Big Sky. I thought about it. I thought about making a song with farts, but I've heard some other songs with completely farts. I don't really want to delve into that subgenre of ridiculous music. A ukulele and harmonica? No. I want to go more electronic personally. Like, fuck, if I could put together like a live MC Frosty show, or maybe something else. Maybe I should, like, when I produce music, I should go under a different name or whatever. I don't know, but I think I'll stick with MC Frosty. Like, why not? I don't know. What I want to do to improve what I've been doing is incorporate like a cool AI generated video. I think I can do it. I've had some ideas for a complete video concept. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna probably pay like $30 a month or whatever it is for Gemini Pro, which I think gives a certain amount of credits for VO or whatever. So I'm gonna do that shit. I'm gonna try it out, see how far I can get with one music video. So you guys can expect one probably new song. I don't think I'm gonna do it for an existing song. I'll make a new song, and you guys can expect that. Now, once I get comfortable with that and the prompts and all that shit and estimating how much it's gonna cost me to fucking make longer stuff, eventually I would like to take a lot of the footage that I've done throughout this MC Frosty experience, which I think is pretty solid as 6 or 7 years of fucking content, but maybe make like a story out of it. Maybe make a story out of the content somehow. I think AI can help me in terms of video creation, and that's something that I'm interested in doing. I'm gonna try out. I haven't delved into that at all. I've delved into like image creation. That's about it for some album covers, but not really. I do use Perplexity. I use Perplexity quite often, actually. Like, whatever. I got a free year subscription with that with my cell phone plan, so I use it. They gave it to me for free. It's like $250 a year, so I fucking use that. Make a Good Times for Life diss track. I don't really have any problems with Good Times. He's cool. He's always been pretty cool with me. You missed the e-bike. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, guys. It's all in the past now, guys, because like I really consider for this time like the live streaming aspect of MC Frosty, and particularly just because it takes so much time to really like be into it, you know what I mean? And like it does take a connection for me, at least, with my real life, and involving myself and opening myself up to like maybe minor fucking confrontations or whatever that can be settled over like a diss track or whatever. But like, I don't know, it's just not something I can devote a lot of time to. I'm devoted to making money right now, and honestly, I'm probably gonna get into the crypto game. Heavy, not leverage trading. Just I got a feeling for ADA right now. I'm not gonna lie. I got a feeling for it. It's around 25 cents US right now, 26 cents. I'm probably gonna buy a couple thousand of those and hold those for a while. I think, I don't know, Cardano. I don't know, something about it. Yeah, Cardano. It's pretty cheap. I think crypto is gonna fucking, like, if you've been paying attention to it, like, there's a lot of shit going on with crypto right now. Like, you know what I mean? As with everything, but there is a lot of developments going on. Stable coins are probably going to be used as cash, guys, if I had to say. Stable coins are fucking, yeah, they're on their way. Okay, might be kind of feeling the fucking, what do we? Yeah, I don't know. You don't feel like in a huge market, like, let's say Bitcoin goes up to, I don't know, man. Let's say Bitcoin goes up to 500K. Like, I think the next couple, like, I like the dip. I like the dip that the market's in right now. Honestly, I've fiddled in some leverage trading over the past few months. You know, like putting like maybe 50 to $100 in here and there. Not, I haven't made anything, but whatever. It's fun. I like that going in 200x or 500x or whatever. I got a good exchange for that. But that's for fun. That's for fun. I do plan to make a portfolio. I'm going to make a little bit of a portfolio. Cardano's going to be in there. I think Doge has the potential to like surge at any given time. Like if there's a market surge, or yeah. I mean, I don't know if anybody remembers that huge when it went up to like, I don't know, 80 cents or some shit, like maybe almost $1. Like I don't know, I don't remember, but that was, I think Elon Musk went in heavy on it or something. I don't know, but that was crazy, and it dropped right down like, what is it, like 14 cents or something? I don't know. XRP, maybe that's fucking gonna go huge too. XMR 3 years ago. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. So okay, bad. I'm too late. Yeah. But you've done very well lately, have you not? I just could just like, yeah. You can give me a 1 or something if you like you're happy with, like you had. If you're saying that, you like, I, that's what I think of, man. When I think of XMR, I think of you, dude, because you have been promoting it for 3 years. And because you sent me like 4,500 of it by accident, and I still gave it back to you because I'm a nice guy, okay? But yeah, man, you must be loaded right now, dude. Good for you, man. Yeah, exactly. W. I'm happy for you, man. Dude, I had plenty of opportunity to make money in crypto. I've been stupid, man. You know what I'm saying? Like even if I would have held on to, because I got 3 wallets. I had 3 wallets when Uni gave out their initial airdrop of, I think it was 200 Uni or something like that per wallet. And if I would have just held on to that for 6 months, I would have like I made $7,000 off it when I sold it initially. But if I would have held on to it for 6 months, each wallet would have been like $10,000. So I would have made $30,000. So I'm just saying, like, yeah, like I've been stupid with it. I've had my chances. If I look back in my wallets and I see just how much Doge I've used to like just transfer, just to save fees, like back in the early days when it was like, points of a penny, you know what I mean? Like there's 100,000 Doge in there in some of those transactions. You know what I mean? If I just held on to those, like I'd be rich. Like it was stupid. But good for you, man. If you held on to that and you've for 3 years and you've just held on to your fucking XMR, like I'm guessing that 4,500 that you sent me that night right now is probably worth, because I think, what was it around? I don't know. I can't remember. It was either between 80 or 160. It was somewhere between 80 and 160. So that's like what you accidentally sent me right now was probably worth like $15,000. I'm guessing. And I was such a nice guy to send that back to you. Yeah, hold on. ETH Bandit. Yeah. I do still have my own cryptocurrency, Ruin Life Crew Points token. There is still, I believe, I haven't checked in a while, a very small liquidity pool on Uniswap. I think I still have a few on there, but I have 1 billion of them in my wallet. So if I ever wanted to like really invest in, but I've been thinking about Pump.Fund too, man, and just fucking, like starting something up or whatever. I might even be able to, I'm just saying, I might even be able to find an investor in a coin, like just for shits and giggles, who's got a few, 20 grand to throw in something. I mean, who knows? But whatever. I would like to make money with my money, though, now that I have money. And it's not that much money by your standards, probably. But it's more than you guys have seen of me having. So, therefore, and I'm still alive. Right? I'm still alive. Things are good. Cool. Everything's like fairly good. But I would, as I said, like to have like a rainy day fund where if shit hits the fan and I need to like get back into Frosty mode, but boom, I can fucking, and that's like 10 to 20 grand, man. But it's smart to save up 10, 20 grand, I think, for a rainy day fund for anything, right? Even if I wasn't doing MC Frosty, I at least pay for a year rent while I find another job or some shit. I should save up some cash. Probably put it into crypto and watch it grow because it's pretty low right now. But anyway, am I still in Cornwall? Well, okay, well, like, I don't know what you mean by that. Am I in Cornwall right now? Maybe. Okay, here's the thing. I'm in the wind. This is how I like to describe my current situation. I'm in the wind. I haven't paid rent since November. November is the last time I paid rent. How do I have money? Because I have employment insurance as my employment. I got laid off for the winter because can't spray herbicides in the winter, bro. There's snow. There's no weeds growing. So I get about $2,000 a month free. I get 55% of my previous gross income before taxes, and then they take about 10% in taxes. So I get slightly less than $2,000 a month right now. And before, like when I work, I actually clear about $3,000 a month after taxes. I don't spend it all on fast food and cigarettes. I spend a good portion of it on whatever the fuck I want, including cigarettes, weed. I haven't drank in a while. So I just bought an 8-pack. But you still want Frosty cookies? You could probably buy a couple, but I wouldn't. Like the rug has already been pulled on that. You know what I'm saying? Not that there was much in there to begin with, ever. I was smoking another joint. No, things are all right. But it does help not to pay rent. I'm just saying, guys. It helps not to have rent to pay. That is a big expense throughout life. Is your, your shelter. You know what I mean? So I'm grateful to be in a position, but how do I have even more money now than ever? Well, I've explained in previous streams my fucking economic situation. Okay, but what do you mean more money now? What are you talking about? How do I have more money now? I'm not paying rent. Like, my other expenses haven't changed much. I'm just saying. But just saving rent since November puts $2,000 extra in my pocket. Like, I'm pretty frugal to begin with, man. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? Well, unless, I can maybe, like, whatever. Okay, I make stupid financial decisions. I don't have like crazy amount of cash. I got enough money to pay for if I need to start paying rent somewhere. I got enough cash for that. And if I need to fucking get a car to get around, if I have to, I got enough cash for that. That's what I got. All right? That's what I got right now. I got a few beers in my pocket. Oh yeah, there's a fucking fat joint right here. I didn't even smoke it all. So weird. Where's the rest of my joints though? Where the fuck? Oh, it's in here. Okay. What are you gonna say? Have a cig? Didn't I just smoke a cig? Would never happen. Okay, if I was clearing $3,000 and only paid 500, how do I have more money now? This is a good mathematical fucking observation. I don't know, man. Real one. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, like based on reality, man. I did a pretty good job, man. Like I didn't have to throughout this MC Frosty thing, I didn't really have to I got my own fucking morality and ethics and fucking like that. And I don't think it's out there to fuck anybody over unless they fuck me over. You know what I mean? And even if I do react to someone, you know, that's the worst thing I could do that I've done against anybody is do a diss track on them. You know what I mean? Like, but I got you know what I mean? I have a good table image, and you guys have showed up, and it shows me the difference. You know what I mean, by how many people are fucking watching and view time and all these analytics and shit. And I know what I'm doing as an entertainer. I know what I'm showing you guys. You know what I mean? I know what works and what doesn't work. Unfortunately, it's a lot of misery that works with you guys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? If I was in a real shitty place right now and I was playing that out for the stream or whatever, but it was real. You know what I mean? People love that shit. Whatever. I'd have more viewers. Frosty is a nihilist. Sometimes when that word comes up, I kind of think about that. Because not many people have thought that I'm a nihilist. I don't even know if I know exactly what a nihilist is. In some ways, I am a nihilist. I'm a lot of things, man. I'm a lot of things. And I can get into a way of thinking or being based on the circumstances, the ever-changing circumstances of life, which is, you know, that's one thing I pride myself on, guys. I showed you guys some real, life changes. You know what I mean? I showed you guys a lot of different aspects of my life which have changed. They didn't remain stagnant. They were entertaining for whatever. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know what I mean? That's an interesting thing about my life as well, is you know what I mean? I have moved around a lot. You know what I mean? But I experienced my first time actually being homeless on stream. You know what I mean? We did a lot of groundbreaking shit with this live stream. I'm happy to have entertained you guys. I'm happy to walk out of it fucking alive, you know what I mean? You guys probably thought I was batshit crazy and whatever. But it's all for the show, man. It's all for the show. And I have the capability to normalize myself, I guess, is the best way to do it. You know what I mean? MC Frosty lifestyle and all that shit, man, it's not compatible with regular life, okay? It's not compatible with human relationships on this side of the camera. Look at me the wrong way, motherfucker. You're getting dissed, you know what I'm saying? No. Alex Taco Head, where have I been? I've been everywhere, man. I'm in the wind. Live streaming, guys, is pretty much done for me. I'm just saying. I will occasionally pop up, maybe update you guys, but I do plan to create other content, and the direction I'm planning on going is like AI video creation. And maybe using some of the MC Frosty stuff as like source material for it, and just going from there. And just I'm really not experienced with it, but I'm gonna try it out. And I gotta make some new music. I would like to put out some good music at some point, but I don't know, man. Whatever, it is what it is. It seems like this life is all about making money. It seems like this life is all about making money, okay? Like, making sure you're all good and you can eat well and you can have some fun and fucking do whatever, you know what I mean? Money is important. It seems that way. So financially, yeah, last year I had the most in a tax year, in a taxation calendar year, I fucking made the most I've ever made in my life. Like I grossed 35 grand. Yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, let's rewind that. Legally, the most I've legally made in a year. Okay. The most I've legally made, like on the books. In my life. Just saying. You refuse to accept this. Well, okay, so yes, I have experience as an online entertainer, an IRL streamer, a streamer, like whatever, okay? There's certain conditions that I need to have to be able to do that at my best. 2 feet in, you know what I mean? All in. And fucking there's no guarantee of the return on the fucking on the investment of whatever. I don't really want to go back on welfare. I don't have no intention to go back on welfare. So what that requires me then is to save up a bunch of cash to be able to do all the MC Frosty shit for a period of time and hope that fucking the revenue generated grows and grows and grows and grows and grows and grows. Okay, that's a worthy investment. That's a worthy risk to take. I have experience in it. I have experience doing it. I have a good idea of what can make money in certain cases. Blah 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 blah. Blah. So, yeah, if I wanted to do that. So yeah. I will save. I will put away some money for a rainy day when like life has put me in a situation where all I can do is be Frosty to get out of it. You know what I mean? Which is basically what has happened. It was basically what happened. Like. But I'm also evolving as a human being. I'm at a different, I'm evolving as a human being. I don't see the need to be a crazy ass motherfucker as much as I can, or like show that side of me. Like I'm kind of content just like living like a simple life as well. There's a battle there, you know what I mean? I've been able to overcome the need to be an entertainer for the last 3 months. I got my head, I really got my head out of it. I'm happy to be here right now and like just chilling with you guys. But there's no real need for me to live stream. Like I don't see that as a livelihood anymore. Like what I mean? Not at this point, because I already have a livelihood doing something else. You know what I mean? And like now not on top of that, I've experience in an industry where that counts with all kinds of different companies and shit like that. So like there's options, there's always options. But I like where I'm working, so we'll keep going there. I think I made a really good impression on them by taking that fucking additional pig shit cleaning job for 3 months and doing it every fucking day. I think they really like that, and I didn't complain one goddamn time. Okay? I think they like that. So yeah, we're cool. I think I got $1 raise this year. $1 an hour. Whatever. But I do still have a desire to entertain, so I'm gonna still make some content. I don't know. I just out of personal, like just seeing the direction of society. I think I want to like maybe integrate AI a little, start integrating it a little more into my life. What I would really like to do is make money with my money. so we're gonna see what's gonna happen there. I don't know. Like, if I could get really good at like fucking, like crypto fucking trading or something. I don't know. But not to believe anything I say. Yeah, you shouldn't believe anything I say. Like, none of this matters, guys. MC Frosty is just a fart in the wind of the internet. That's what I've been. Thank you guys for observing it. But really, there's nothing significant. Nothing significant about anything that I've fucking done. You know what I mean? As a personal, from me, that's what I mean. From your point of view, there's really nothing that significant that I've done. From my point of view, there's a lot of significance, but not from your point of view. What? You know what I mean? Job. Yeah, I don't mind it, man. And I'm willing to work. I'm willing. Now that I've done it a couple years, and I didn't have to. I didn't jump right into it and tire myself out. I did 4 or 5 months the first year. Last year I did 7 or 8 months, and fucking. I'd be willing to work all year long. You know, I don't give a fuck. I'll just stack the cash, I guess. That's what you gotta do. All right, that's the whole point of everything, is stack that cash, eat all that good food, do those drugs every once in a while, or get drunk, or smoke weed, or whatever you fucking do. You know, man, I'm surprised at how entertained for how long I can be at Tetris. You know what I mean? Like, I got no problems if I just smoke a fucking fat joint, or like, smoke some vapes or whatever, and just play some Tetris for 6 hours. You know what I mean? Like, that's all good with me. I don't need much, man. I don't need much. Some bacon in the morning, cool. You can jobless. Willing to work. Well, that's because of a work shortage at my job, man. Literally, like, okay, the industry I'm in thrives on like how much weeds grow, okay, and I'm there to exterminate those weeds, okay. So when like there's like this substance that comes along every fucking year called snow, okay, it actually kills the weeds, okay, and there's no need for people to spray because the weeds can't grow through the fucking snow. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you see any fucking weeds here, bro? Oh, well, do you see any fucking weeds? No, you don't see any fucking weeds, okay? There's no fucking weeds, right? So I'm out of work shortage. But maybe they got another job for me. I'm just saying. That is your law. Funny how the frost. That is much more than frost. That is snow. Frost is what you get like early morning, because the dew, which is condensation on the grass and shit, goes below a certain temperature and forms similar to snow, but it is not snow. So all of this has fallen from the skies. Maybe there's a layer of frost on the top, okay? That's possible. It's been pretty warm the past couple days. I'll give you that. Scientifically speaking, there may be scientifically a level of frost on the top of the snow. But that ain't what's fucking preventing weeds from growing. Right, bud? Does EI make me look for work or no? Because I'm employed. Well, yeah, I do look for work. Obviously. Why don't I get in Cindy Faith? What up? Why don't I get into snow removal? Sure. I mean, with my current I guess if I don't buy a truck with a plow, I'm limited to walking my ass around with a fucking shovel. Is that what you're suggesting? You guys be walking around with a shovel? I ain't doing that. Fuck that. Fuck that. If I don't walk around with a shovel, I'll get $2,000 a month. Fuck that. Go on pumped up fun. Yeah. Fun Frosty coin. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about doing something on there. I don't know though. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just pretty content the way things are right now, guys. You know, things are all right. I see it. I have a path. There's a path. I can follow it. Couple things I still gotta figure out. Okay, no lie. Like I am homeless right now. Like, yes, technically by all, like, I don't have a home. I don't have a home. My things are somewhere. I'm sleeping somewhere else. But neither of those places are my home. And I haven't paid rent since November. But neither of these places are my home. So, and like, you know, like the last place I really stayed was really a tent. And that was while I was doing that job. So no, I don't have a home per se. Right this second. I do have the means to acquire a home. Home is where the heart is. I do have the means to acquire a home. And I also have the means to purchase transportation from said home to my place of work, one way or another. I gotta know. If I gotta get an e-bike, and bike my ass to my place of work in the morning on a Monday, and then go off to work for the week, hotels, and then bike my ass home when we get home on Friday or Saturday or whatever, I can do that. On an electric bike. I can do that. Okay. I have 2 beers left, dudes. I drank 6 beers, man. Okay, why not just stay in the tent again? Okay, so like the conditions of me staying in that tent were while I did a specific job. Okay, and I'm not doing that job anymore. I'm doing the job that I was originally hired for, where I was renting a place. So what happened was he arranged for people to pick me up where I live. But I'm just saying, if that didn't happen, if that wasn't able to happen, maybe I'd be able to take a vehicle home. It's possible. That is a possibility. Wherever I live, that is a possibility. A work truck. We'll see. Maybe I wouldn't need to buy a bed or transportation. That is possible. We'll see. So I could either, probably what's gonna happen, guys, is I'm gonna just stay in the wind. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna stay in the wind for a bit and just see how that goes. You know what I mean? Like, what? You can easily get an Airbnb for $300 for a weekend. So, you know, $1,200, or I get a 1-bedroom apartment. I don't know, man. We'll see. Or I get a 1-bedroom apartment. Or just a room. I don't know. There's some figuring out. Still some figuring out. I'm doing better than some homeless auntie. What is that? Chris Day plays. Yeah, technically I'm homeless. Or I'm not, and I'm lying to you. But you choose to harp on the homeless fact. Okay? Well, you know goddamn well I'm perfectly capable of fucking playing to the crowd. You know? I still got like 3 more joints in my pocket. And 1 more beer. Oh, did you see this Chris Day plays? Main character syndrome. Main character syndrome. Bro, it's a fucking MC Frosty show. Okay, main character syndrome applies to people in the real world who think that the real world are a fucking show that revolves around them, okay? This is literally the MC Frosty show that I put on as the main character and that you subscribe to as MC Frosty, okay? And now you're criticizing me for having main character syndrome? Bro, yeah. Expect to tune in the MC Frosty channel and expect MC Frosty to be the main fucking character, you fucking retard. Stay upwind and let my pheromones carry across the nearest village. MC stands for main character. I thought it was fucking master of ceremonies. But, sure. Yeah, main character Frosty, bitch. Jojo Dogman said it. Chris Day plays, bitch. Fucking berate me for years. Dude, fucking can't believe you. But I did hear your real voice. So you're confirmed as a human, at least. Yeah. I know you're not a bot. Mini cock Frosty. You can't actually believe that. Jesus Christ. Like, I checked my analytics. I checked my analytics for my dick pics video, music video, and fucking 8.7% is from Alberta, bro. Like, I know it's you. Okay? I know. Like, what's it? Like, I don't mind. But you can. I know I had to blur it out in the censored vision, but that was before. Like, I'm pretty sure that was what brought you to the MC Frosty channel. Was that music video or the original dick pics? Yeah, definitely. I did. Moldy couch Frosty. I have to have a couch in the first place for it to get moldy, dude. Because what I really want to impart on you guys, okay, first off, is that, like, I'm pretty much talking shit this entire show, okay? Like, nothing that I've really said to you is really true. Things are way better than I'm presenting to you guys, okay? You think I don't have a place to live? You don't have a place to live? Maybe I have a place to live and I just don't pay rent. Okay. Now imagine that. Who the fuck is this guy? Fancy motherfucking Frosty. sure I'm homeless. I'm pretty sure I built that up enough throughout this stream to convince you that I am, and by me trying to flex with you as a fucking meth head for a second didn't sway your opinion. I'm convinced of that, and that works in my favor. So you're saying I wasn't lying for the first 5 hours of the stream. Okay. Did I find an abandoned shed? Maybe. Maybe I just found Sugar Mama. You know what I mean? Or not. Yeah, I think I'm pretty funny. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to disappear for another, like, 3 months from streaming, guys. Like, I'm not even doing this to, like, build anything up. Except to let you guys know that I did remove 700 videos because they had copyright claims on them. Like, every single video where I play guitar, it's almost like I never play guitar. Honestly, as far as the internet's concerned now, I don't even know how to play guitar. Basically. They're all gone. Any copyright claim, I was indiscriminate. I didn't give a fuck. Like, let's just say someone's like, holy shit, who the fuck's this MC Frosty guy? Let's deep dive into his fucking history. Let's start 2019 and let's just go. I mean, there's a lot of plot lines that are probably fucking, like, not complete now because I've deleted so many videos. They're privatized. I took out 500,000 views. Okay, so my stats show, and I already took out a whole shit ton of Tetris videos before that. But I'm just saying, I don't give a fuck about my view count. I don't care. Every single video is either monetized or limited monetization, which means I still got fucking premium monetization. So anybody I guess the non-subscriber, the non-premium viewer who views a limited video, I don't make anything from. But whatever. Honestly, I did go from making about 3 cents per day to making about 6 cents per day, guys. 7 cents per day. Not gonna lie. I think they're gonna take my monetization away, actually, because I think you need 4,000 view hours in a year, and I did not hit that. I think it might go bye-bye in April, if that's what they do. I don't know. Yeah. Well, it's all the hard work I did for the partial pennies in ad revenue that I get. Yeah, honestly, I make about $1 Canadian a month in ad revenue, and I don't even see that dollar because it builds up in my, like, there's a threshold of $100 until they pay you back, so I don't even get that, you know. And my music monetization across all platforms, I make $2 to $3 Canadian per month. You know, Spotify and YouTube, just my music, and Apple and all that shit. So yeah, so right now all the work I've done all these years is financially worth about $4 Canadian per month. Just so you know. But I smoke a lot, donated, it says $14.02 up there right now, bud. That's like 3 months fucking, yeah. Thank you for that gift. I now can, unless I'm making more than $3,000 a year for taxation purposes, I'm now considering any donations, tips, or anything up until $3,000 as gifts, because I ain't doing this shit for my money anymore. Okay, I'm just here. We're chilling. You guys want to give me a gift? You go right ahead. Thank you. I appreciate it. But it ain't my fuck. And gifts are non-taxable in Canada. This ain't what I'm doing for my money, right? I got other hustle going on. You know what I'm saying, bitch? Shit. But MC Frosty is not gone. Okay. I just need to chill it out for a little while there. Okay? That's it. just gotta chill out. Okay, what? Okay. At Faithless Follower says, when you were freeloading last year, didn't that cause a lot of tension? When I was freeloading, what are you referring to? Last year? It's getting a little chill down here. So, when I was freeloading, what the fuck are you talking about? Freeloading? I paid rent 11 months of the year last year. What the fuck are you talking about? I was staying with him last year? 2025? Okay, I went and visited her once that year. Aside from maybe the end of the year. What are you talking about? Anyway, wait. It's a moderated subject. What? Freeloading, bro. I don't think me going anywhere and paying for everything, all right, motherfucker, is me freeloading in any sense of the fucking word. All right. I've also spent a shit ton of cash since I've been off work. All right, bro. You fucking doubt me. Freeload shit. You know, Frosty timeline. Oh, you're referring to the year before. Okay. Well, alright. Anyway. You don't know. What? Island? I gotta take a piss again. I'm not talking about my job. Yeah, well, I'm not working. I told you guys like pretty much exactly what I did. Okay, you guys should be goddamn proud of me, as far as I'm concerned. Give me a second here. I got. Yeah. Hello. I don't know what else to say, guys. We'll go for a little walk as I end the stream. Okay. Beer left after this one, but I don't think I'm gonna finish that. But I have done some acid. And I have done some mushrooms. Okay, and so this also involves some thought about life. I find when I do psychedelics. Okay, so there has been some thought about like, what's the point of all this? What's the point of all this? Like, okay, yeah, I'm 43. You know, like I know, like the end is near. You know what I mean? I'm like, it's all downhill from here. You know what I mean? I'm like over the hill. You know what I mean? As far as I'm concerned, you know. What I mean? Like maybe not in my certain circumstance, but if you think about it, like numerically, like you know, like what I don't know, smoke a lot of cigarettes and shit. I suppose cancer is going to fucking get me at some point. I don't know. All kinds of shit can happen. Mumble. I piss for people. Say it again. No, I piss over here. So right now, what I've concluded about my own life is that it's all about making money right now. It's all about making money right now. That's what I've concluded. So it's about the time that you put into, you know, the time that you're willing to put into making money, attempting to make money, that time, and how much profit that fucking generates for you. And that can come through investing, that can come through all kinds of shit. So I don't know. Let's see what happens. I'm just honestly living a normie lifestyle right now. Super normie. And it's going well. I can't complain. I can't complain. You probably wish I could complain. You know what I mean? For the script or whatever, but meh. Does it all revolve around finances? Does it all revolve around income? And is that what affects quality of life? Perhaps. I would say I've gone through a few different phases of life. You know what I mean? Like my 20s and 30s. My 20s, I did a lot of cocaine. I sold a lot of cocaine. Not crazy amounts, but that was how I supported my cocaine habit, which was, you know, like a gram a day for a long time, at least. If you average it out, probably a gram a day for like 10 years. It's a lot. And then I became a father. And I kind of like, you know, started the straightening out of things. I think. Truly. I did get a good job. But I just didn't like how they worked. Fucking got myself fired. And I was like, fuck those jobs. I can do this myself. And that's ultimately what began. That desire right there is ultimately what began this MC Frosty fucking thing. So that's a phase. You know, I tried to do things the normal way at first, but I've ended up the normal way. But what's really key at this current time is I don't mind the work I'm doing. I ain't trying to be a boss man. I'm just doing my work. I've created a lifestyle for myself where I don't need much, man. Like, honestly, last year I was eating fucking... Like, there was 2 months last year where I didn't have any income. I'd just blown $2,000 on fucking stupid gambling shit. And I hadn't worked. And man, I was like doing meth just to fucking curb my appetite. You know what I mean? Like, save money on groceries. Like, saving on government money. Anyway, whatever. Did I join a hippie commune cult? No. I've just been doing my thing, man. Just been living life. There's no content. There's no content to derive from my life. This is it. You get like an update every 3 months, basically. But I will stream Tetris if I get to 8K. Okay? If I can start at the highest level possible on the game, that's worth streaming. Other than that, no. And it's hard. I've been trying. 5 hours out here drinking beers and shit. Fuck. Awesome mushrooms blow. Ripped out. Sugar mama blowing out. Yeah. Yeah. Frosty life. It's a nice day today, though. There has been a lot of snow. There was like 4 feet in 1 week here. It was like 4 feet in 1 week. Right. I got 1 beer left in my backpack. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm finishing this joint. Okay, so I got a little bit left here. Smoke like another cigarette or 2. I'll finish this beer. I got 1 left. I'll go for a little walk around here and I'll end the stream. I got a little bit of walk ahead of me. So yeah, you know, whatever, guys. The fucking MC Frosty show, fucking. I ended up being able to like take care of myself, just, you know, get a real job and do shit, whatever. It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good. There's no necessity for MC Frosty in my life. You know, that's a part of it. There's the necessity to be MC Frosty. Fuck this world, all right. But I'm just saying, you know, through a computer screen. I'm just saying, as you know, as a human who's like able to output my feelings or whatever in a non-violent manner through like the creation of content, as long as I follow all laws, you know, in terms of defamation and, you know, shit like that. As long as I follow all those rules and TOS and all that, whatever, you know, as long as I follow those rules, I can do the content that I want freely. But I would like to supercharge my abilities with AI. I think that's what's next for me as an artist. Not music creation. I really enjoy making music. I don't need it. I don't need it for fucking music creation. It would save time. But I get pride out of creating music, you know, like playing the guitar with myself or whatever. Sure, I use electronic instruments. But that's not AI. Synthesizers are electronic, you know, like whatever. I use digital programs for them. Fine, that's not AI. But what it is AI is the mastering software that I've used. I consider that AI. I've been using that for like 5 years. 6 years. It's just life though, guys, right? You know? Like, not everything in my life can be fucking content worthy, you know? We were fortunate to be able to go through a phase of my particular life where I was willing to like exploit a lot of shit going on in my real world for as much entertainment value as I possibly could. And there is still an itch in me to troll motherfuckers, which is kind of what I've been doing as MC Frosty. Like, in a way, I've been like, you know, they're kind of trolling everybody. You know what I mean? Like, honestly, in a way, that's what entertainment is. You know, it's to evoke reactions in people, whether it's a movie or a TV show or whatever. You know, and it's all fake. When you go to TV shows, it's all fake and scripted and whatever. I don't know. I think I did a pretty good job of like the meld of my real life and incorporating it into an entertainment package for you guys. Even though there's a lot of filler, there was a lot of filler in between content-worthy moments in this MC Frosty show. I recognize that. I recognize that. But I never scammed. Never scammed you guys. Ever. That's one thing. Never been accused of scamming.
Almost there. Oh my God.
You guys just like not chatting right now. The last message I have says looks like Hellraiser. Some chatter. Like minutes. The thing with my life though is there is like a thin barrier between like, living responsibly, I'm not saying it's just for my life, maybe it's for your life too. We all have the choice. We all have the freedom to do what the fuck we want. There's a thin barrier between like, making the decision to like have a responsible lifestyle or just like completely losing my shit. You know what I mean? Doing whatever. For the time being, I'm consciously deciding just to fucking be responsible. I guess, growing up, whatever. And like musically speaking, like I put out a fucking shit ton of music, bro. I can't even tell if you guys are even fucking chatting. Like, oh, I think we're good. Oh, there is more chats. I was missing a lot of chats there. Shit. Okay, I just disconnected and reconnected. I still got that skill at least. Okay, what were you guys saying? Holy fuck, that was like 15 minutes of no chat. Mumble, advocate. There isn't that many. Doing meth to save on groceries. What am I smoking? 25% indica or something. Rockland, proud of you. Frosty, nice. Frosty trolls people the same way Ruby does. Exactly. Frosty's like Forrest Gump. Real, he could have stole, but he did not. You never made a snow angel for us. I could right now. I have snow pants on. Did I never make a snow angel for you? Okay, I'll do a snow. I'll see what I can do here. I'll do a snow angel for you, but not a speedo snow angel, but build a shelter and music studio. Yeah. So I have a pretty portable studio with me. So like, with music creation, man, it really is about the time you can put into it, man. But I don't know, dude. Like, I'll say this like definitively is like live streaming is way harder than spraying weeds, than being a herbicide, than spraying herbicides. It's way harder. Live streaming is way harder. Just having a guaranteed income removes a lot of stress. And that stress in the early days of the MC Frosty show when I was guaranteed that fucking pandemic money, I didn't even need to do anything and I could have made $2,000 a month from the pandemic money. I had my rent was like $450 at the time. Like I could have just sat on my ass and done nothing. made 3 times as much they did on welfare. You know what I mean? But I chose to fucking try and develop all this shit. It was a good run, guys. It was a good run. No regrets. No regrets. I'm coming out. I'm coming up. In my opinion, I'm coming out on top of where I was. Of where I was. And we had a lot of good experiences. Like literally on the show, I did some crazy shit. I moved across country. I fucking ran for mayor. I did, you know what I mean? Aside from all the little stupid stunts and shit, like macing myself and eating shit and fucking whatever, all that, e-biking, whatever. You know what I mean? Little fun shit. Fucking garbage around here? Oh, there is a garbage right here. Perfect. Just toss my shit out. Oh my god, the cigarette butts. The cigarette butts that I have around here. Dudes. See them? I've been here for fucking hours just drinking beers. Oh. Cheers. Cheers, bud. Okay. I'm done my last beer. I'm gonna toss all these fucking... There's a creek back there. I'm gonna toss all my empties out and shit. Ah. Put that in the garbage. I'm gonna save that so I can get wings off it for joint filters. I'm putting on battery. Alright, we're good. It's cold out here now. Good. Hey. Motherfuckers, man. Jump in the creek for 100 USD. Those dudes are over. Not that I ever would. Oh wait, I said I would do a fucking. I said I would do a fucking snow angel. Okay. I said I would do a snow angel. You don't have to pay me for that shit. Whoa, there's a creek right there. Oh shit, I thought that was. Okay, well, okay, I'll just do it. Let's do it right here, man. I don't know, this isn't really the snow for that, but. Oh, it's heavy. Yeah. Oh, you can't really see it, bro. There's a snow angel. Pocket. This snow's fucking heavy, dude. I hurt, man. You guys even chatting? Like, what the fuck's going on here? I gotta go here. F, lol. Oh, Jimmy, oh, there you guys are chatting. Okay, hold on. Kiss Angel. Okay. Snowflakes, okay. Let's go. Oh! Okay. Go. Here, bud. Good. Looks like a Kegel workout. Got a dick, man. I don't got a pussy. My hands are like hurting though. My fingers, like I burnt myself on the snow, dude. Whoa! I had to find a real good spot to drink those beers. I'm smoking a cigarette. I don't give a fuck, man. I'm in the wind, bro. I just go. Maybe the homeless encampment is just down there. Maybe I've just been living in a tent. Some fucking foreign land. Who the fuck knows, bro? I'm stumbling and shit. I'm stumbling. Whoa. I'm drunk. It's slippery. Slippery. I don't think there's that many people out here, though. What? Oh, shit. Just go down here. There's less people down here. What are you guys saying? Trash can 4 feet away and left his butts on the ground. Whatever, man. Whatever, bro. I'm not the first fucking smoker to leave his cigarette butts on the ground. What? Because they're in a condensed area? I think that makes a difference. Oh, yeah. Smokers, bro. This fucking butt wherever. Right? Butt wherever. My fingers hurt. My fingertips. Oh, they're all red. Yeah. Crypto's taking over though, dudes. Slowly but surely. Maybe quantum computing will stop it. But most likely if they use quantum computing to like defend against the quantum computing, it'll just take ridiculous amounts of time to crack it. So they're probably all good. Probably all good. Who's that? Is that Scuff Frank? Oh man. What's up, man? Yeah, we out here. Just representing, you know? So I got a little stream left in me here. I got a little IRL left in me here. Okay? I'm 7 beers in. I think I smoked 6 joints. 25%. Don't ever expect me to stream again. Don't like. I mean, I quit before. I quit over a year ago, guys. So all this is just bonus footage anyway. Oh. Is that Bigfoot? Probably not. Whoa! I gotta smoke a cigarette. What's out here, dudes? 6 hour stream. I didn't even try. I'm not even on meth or anything. I'm just drinking beers. Didn't even try. We held a steady 20 to 30 viewers all stream. Thanks, guys, for tuning in. We're just chilling, guys. I'm a normie now. I'm a fucking normie. Like, I can't describe it as any other way. Oh wait, I should go this way. Oh, I don't want to fucking. I should go this way. Okay, here's the deal, guys. Want to know the fucking deal right now? You want to know the fucking deal right now? Okay. I went out for breakfast earlier. Okay. Breakfast or 2. Okay. And during this breakfast, it was explained that I was likely going to purchase some alcoholic beverages today. Okay? And my partner at my breakfast table was like, "Oh, can you grab me a couple of these? Can you grab me a couple of these? Coors seltzers, to be specific. Grape, preferably." And as I walked down here to my streaming site, I was just gonna get beer. So I didn't need to go to like the liquor store to get that shit. But I forgot. So I forgot. I just went to the convenience store and I got beer for myself. But I forgot to get the Coors. I forgot to get the Coors. I gotta go get the Coors right now, man. I can't return without Coors in my backpack, man. We'll go get some Coors. I gotta put you guys in my fucking pocket when I go in the store. Just so I don't get, and I'll probably mute it just in case there's some copyright music. I ain't doing any copyright no more, man. What did you say? Whoa, somebody typed something. New York ones. We don't expect anything, Frost. Just pop in every now and then. Feel up to it. Pretty good Steve Frost. Yeah, like guys. The MC Frosty show is essentially over. Like at this time, like not that it couldn't ever be revived whenever the fuck I feel like it, right? But I'm just saying, like the lifestyle of MC Frosty, the lifestyle of live streaming, the lifestyle, like, no man, it's over, dude. Maybe I'll make some music and some fucking video content at some point, you know? Maybe I'll, like, in terms of gaming, which is still pretty popular, like gaming content, I'm pretty good at Tetris, bro. I am pretty good at fucking Tetris. And I'm still getting better. And I haven't started rolling. I'm just saying. I haven't. And I can beat guys that are 8,000 rated. I can beat guys that are 9,000 rated. Like, but not all the time. So, but I will stream that if I'm at the highest level I could possibly be. So, we'll see where that goes. That's only really what's worth. But no, guys, it's been a good ride. It's been a good ride, I would have to say. I'm not like in a bad position. I showed you guys some crazy emotional shit in that last year at MC Frosty. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Relationships and whatever, it evokes a different side of me, you guys. You know, I showed it to you, so fuck it. Whatever, everything works out, you know? You know what I'm saying? I hope you guys enjoyed that. That was like limited edition Frosty right there, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just saying. I think I came out of here this way. I'm like in full winter gear right now, just so you guys know. Like, I got snow pants, winter boots. I hope you enjoyed that. I am indeed a powerful influencer. Good bro, all the best. Yeah, that's like, yes, yeah. It's easier. It's easier just to, like, it's way easier to fucking just do a job and get paid by hour to do it. It's way easier to do that. Yeah. As opposed to live streaming and relying on donations. Okay? I'm just saying, if I somehow got like 100,000 subscribers and everything I could do is monetize ad revenue, whatever, I could probably squeak out a modest living, you know, just from ad revenue without relying on. But MC Frosty is not that type of brand, man. And I never thought it would even get to the point that it is. So thank you guys all, you know. It was cool. It was fucking cool, man. It was a good run, man. Like 6-7 years, like that's longer than any job I've held. I did work for one place for 10 years, but it wasn't straight. It was in a few different portions. Yeah, it's cool, man. And like, you know, like I essentially did what I wanted to. It was all like crazy ideas, like, and I didn't like, you know, I mean, I used my faults for the benefit of your entertainment. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't a crazy drug addict, like some people probably thought I was, but I wasn't. I like drugs, man. That's it. I like drugs. And I've been through my phases where I fucking abused it to like ridiculous phases of self-detriment, you know. But like, I can recognize those red flags. But up until those red flags, it's pretty entertaining, you know, in my opinion. So whatever, I didn't get arrested or anything. I would like, you You know, they probably looked into me a little bit. You know, cops. Probably. I assume they did. I assume they did. I'm not gonna find anything. That's why I did the shit I did. Like, go for it. Go for it. Yeah. Like, let's say as far as like drug consumption, like if you keep on you whatever you're gonna consume that night, it's even if they did ever get a warrant or something, they're not gonna find anything. Like, I already did it, man. And you watch me do it because you were investigating me through my live stream. Like, but was it real? Now you got to prove that, because I'm putting on a show and you really can't prove that anything on here is anything other than a prop. And that's where your warrant probably falls apart as soon as you do any type of evidence based on the MC Frosty show. It's brilliant, if you ask me. But anyway, there's a lot of people walking around and shit. Fuck, this place is like... A lot of people walking around. Coolers, waters. No, but I'm enjoying just being out in the fresh air and walking around. Yeah, figures tips are starting to warm up. There's a lot of people walking around. That's true. Okay, that's another thing, guys. Living my life without a camera in front of my face is kind of cool. It's awesome. Like, I mean, I'm doing it right now. But everybody's looking at me. People would really be looking at me if I was with a camera in front of my face. Like, everybody looking at me. I'm not gonna lie. But whatever. Did it for the show, bro. You guys did put me in the occasional awkward situation when I was IRL. Like, one particular, I'm pretty sure, I'm not exactly sure, but I'm pretty sure it was mostly Daniel Tryhard. And I set some rules out. For IRL, which I thought would protect me against like hate speech laws in Canada. And these rules were followed. However, this particular viewer and their donations in my live stream, speaker and whatever, started doing like anti-woman shit and like calling me a rapist and all this fucking shit. And that was awkward. I will say that was fucking awkward. Downtown Montreal, shit saying like I raped 6 girls and all the fucking like stupid shit on my fucking TTS. That was one of my yeah, that was good. Daniel Tryhard, he's a respectable troll. You know, he didn't break any rules. He never broke any rules. He's got put me in a couple fucking chaotic positions, to tell you the truth. I got pissed again, man. But like, you guys want to see this shit? I want to piss down here. I don't want to piss down here. Okay. Okay, should I just piss? Okay, there's nobody. Oh, wait, there's somebody up there. Okay, wait. I think I can do this. I'm gonna piss behind these trees. Give me a second, guys. Whoa! Just like this. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I was borderline fucking throwing my dick in public, man. Shit, I didn't really like anticipate the people across the stream that could see over. Okay, I'm out of here. Fuck this shit. Get me out of here. My girl drinks. I didn't say I was getting my girl drinks, did I? Do I even have a girl? Maybe I just want some Coors Light and fabricate a fucking story. Oh, we're stopping. Thank you. Appreciate that. Maybe I just fabricated a story. As an alcoholic now. Huh? Maybe it's an alcoholic. Zip it off. Smoke. Bro. Son of a bitch. We're good. Actually, she doesn't exist. What? Am I... Wait. You acting like she doesn't exist has hurt her. I doubt she's even watching right now. I doubt that. But if she is watching, you tricked me into confirming that. You tricked me into confirming that. Goddamn motherfucker. You tricked me right there. You're taking advantage of me while I'm drunk. My mental acuity is not fucking... What do you know? Okay, what are we even talking about? What are we even talking about? Who's not watching? Who are you? Who are you? Who's follower? Are you a first time viewer on the MC Pachi show? Oh. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you like and subscribe. Already said too much. Oh, thanks, man. Assuming you are, man. Oh, get a little tipsy. I don't know exactly where I am. Return. What's for dinner? I don't know. What do I fucking want? Or her Uber Eats. Get anything. What, you think I can't afford to get what I want to eat tonight? Go to a Chinese buffet right now, bro. I don't care. like a home cooked meal. Congratulations, you cook your own meals, bro. You got your fucking relations. Eating from trash cans, I've never done that. In all of my homelessness, I think I had a little bit of space in my credit card. There's a quote for you right there. Shit. You guys are gonna be able to fucking see those plates. You know, fucking definitely identify where I am. Shit. I'm already fucking discovered. What? We're out here. Damn, it snowed a lot here. It did snow a lot here. One or 2 weeks particularly were ridiculous. Just saying, there was like 2 big ass storms that hit. Like 2 feet of snow each, maybe something like that. It's a good thing it wasn't all in one storm, because that would have fucking been more difficult to shovel out. Not that I did any shoveling. Are very minimal. Do I still watch the Whatever podcast? No, I haven't. I really tuned into it. A sore spot, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like the whole reason that you're asking me about it, there's a little sore spot, you know? It comes with emotional baggage turn on those fucking e-sluts. Oh, I haven't denied it. Okay, I gotta go in the liquor store. So, and I'm gonna put you guys in my pocket. I'm gonna mute it. I don't want any copyright music on the stream. It is what it is. The alternate option is I leave the microphone on and I delete the copyright music that's likely to come as I go in this liquor store. And then that deletes all of the chats. And that's how I'm handling copyright infractions going forward. I've privatized all of my previous copyright infractions of the past. But I still get warnings for fucking privatized videos, mind you. Okay? But I'm gonna just mute you guys. I'm gonna take responsible block out any copyright, potential copyright. I haven't denied anything. I just denied denying it. Maybe I'm in Hollywood, guys. Maybe I'm in Hollywood. You see the Hollywood Hills? See? See fucking Hollywood Hills, bro? Maybe I'm in Hollywood. I'm carrying you guys along with me for the last portion of this stream. I'll try and extend it as long as I possibly can, but this will involve me muting and turning the camera off, or at least putting it in my pocket. I'm gonna just turn the camera off while I'm in the fucking store, because I don't want to get fucking copyright. Can I even mute on this? Yeah, I can mute. Okay, we're good. I'm in Cornwall. Do I sleep in gas station Washington? No, I sleep in a bed. Don't worry about me. My sleeping condition. They're just fine. Yeah, splash me. Hopefully I don't smell the 7 beers off my breath right now. How to store copyright? Because if there's music in the background that's copyrighted content, which it likely is if it's playing on a radio or a fucking commercial amplification system, probably need some fucking random SoundCloud artist. I'm just saying, even my music is copyrighted, bro. Like, I get content ID, motherfucker. Dare you to fucking put music in your fucking content? Please do. Alright, so. Oh, here we are. Where's the liquor store? Okay, I'm putting in muted and video gone. Yo. Back. Let's fucking sunglasses back on. It was kind of cool. You know? What? What? Alright, we're good. How did I buy so fast? I knew what I was getting. I located the area. I picked up the fucking merchandise. I fucking walked back and paid for it. Well, oh fuck. Okay. Not live. How would I respond to your comment like that? Everyone was live. Ain't that into AI, bro? Actually, when I no, I'm just walking a little bit further, and I'm gonna end the stream. Just hopping, you know, and then we'll fucking see each other when we see each other, bro. I'm kind of drunk right now, though. A little bit. On the highway. Life is a highway. Oh, copyright, bro. Oh, wait, copyright. Oh, man. Stop her down. I don't know. It might fucking order something. Really, truth. Figured it out. Yeah, there you go. Weaponized autism, bro. Hollywood Hills, bro. I'm in Hollywood, man. Hollywood Hills. Catch that one, Tyler. I'm just out here, dudes. Just out here. by the way, there was copyrighted music in the liquor store. Some fucking like easy listening fucking shit. I don't know, maybe radio, FM radio or something. I don't know. Can't believe I survived. Yeah, exactly. It's like magic. You know? Still alive. Still like, I don't know. Doing alright, man. Like, I don't know what metrics exactly people measure by, but I'm pretty sure I met like the average level of income for the Cornwall area. I'm pretty sure it was around there. And I only worked 8 months, 8 months. So I'm doing okay. And we all know that I can survive on like well less than what the average person needs. So that leaves a lot of surplus for whatever. You know? What it comes down to financially, I guess. I don't need much, man. Truth be told. Get fucking 5 cans of tuna and a fucking bottle of mayo, bro, and I'm fucking good for the week, dude. I don't even need a mayo. Binged out. I mean, I did a little bit of coke, but nothing crazy. I haven't been drinking. Like, this is the most I drink. That's the most I drink. I don't know. I bought a bottle of like spiced rum around Christmas. A couple bottles of spiced rum around Christmas, mixed that with eggnog. Yeah, it was good. Cinnamon, little fucking things in there. Like, yeah, it was good. So I drank around Christmas, I guess. St. Patrick's Day is coming up, though, you know, so probably gonna get a little bit drunk. I'm 170 pounds. There's like a couple things I want to do before I go back to work. I'll probably spend a couple days in Montreal before I go back to pretty close to Cornwall. So probably spend a couple days there, get some smoked meat and all that shit. Maybe I'll stream. Maybe I'll stream around Montreal. Basically, before I get back to work. Between now and then, though, yeah, I'll figure out somewhere to work. I mean, not work, live. I'll figure out somewhere to live, yes. I have somewhere to work. Not exactly. Not exactly somewhere to live. Not exactly. So, figure that out. There's still some figuring out to do, guys. It's alright. I got it. I got the cash. I got the cash to maneuver myself through whatever living arrangements may need to be made. I'm pretty cool. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I've been preparing for this time. You know, I've enjoyed the time without having to pay rent, but you know, reality needs to set in at some point. And I do have a decent job, so like I can afford it. There's a couple options. I've been eyeing a couple options, but you know, I'm just gonna wait it out till like the time comes. I really only need a place, you know, theoretically for May. For May, that's really when the work starts. So, yeah. He said, but he also lies. Yeah, I script. Is it a lie if it's scripted? Like, I'm just saying, like, did you believe Robin Williams? You think he was lying because he played Mrs. Doubtfire? Like, don't disrespect Robin Williams, man. Shkoneski, what up? Long time no see. Yeah, I'm about to end the stream. I'm getting real close. Thanks for tuning in. Everything's cool, man. Like, whatever. I guess all that matters in this world is finances, pretty much. You know, so like in those terms, I'm doing all right, man. I'm doing fine. I would say I'm doing slightly better than fine. Slightly better. But I am in the wind. I'm in the wind. My future is like not entirely told for me, you know, like I could do whatever. Got a few bucks. I got fucking, you know, I got a bed to sleep in, you know, I got bacon in the morning and cheesy goodness, and all kinds of good things. I'll get back to work and I'll just do another year of doing a good job, man, and reap the financial rewards of being a fucking good employee, you know. Try and keep my expenses low. That's basically it. You got the money to spend on other shit. I don't need much. I don't need to eat much. Shoot, but I'm probably gonna order something like crazy when I get back where I'm going right now. I'm done shoveling pig poop. Yeah, I wasn't like, it was only really the first day I would say that I had to shovel pig poop a little bit. The rest of it I was mostly scrubbing pig poop and pig feet. Mostly. Occasionally I have to shovel a little bit. Sometimes there's some turds that need to be disposed of in the grate, so I'm gonna shovel it up. But yeah, too much. Yeah. No, I'm in the off season right now. And I go back to my regular job. Which is spraying herbicides. And you know, I just make that money. But all I gotta say, guys, is last year, like real time, last year was the most I've grossed, the most I've ever grossed an entire year, an entire calendar year. So that's good. I'm on the right path, I guess, financially. And I only worked 7 or 8 months. So, you know, cleaning those barns was like an extension of the season. So I can't bank on having those few extra months this year. I don't know what'll happen. But what I can rely on is having a job and most likely getting enough hours to get EI when there's another work shortage. You know? because of winter. That's how it rolls. Maybe get a job. Maybe try and get something full year round. Who knows? I do like money. I do like money. But if I can hack the system and not pay rent, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know? I don't need much. You know what I mean? If I go a year without paying rent, maybe who knows, maybe that can happen. I don't know. That's like $6,000 at least. More like 12 grand if I'm living in a 1-bedroom apartment. So we'll see what can happen. I'm in a good spot. Guys. Enough where I can go 2 feet into this, give it my all, and just see where it takes me. And I'm confident that I'll financially benefit more than doing the MC Frosty show. Just saying. You know, we gave it a good run. We gave it a good try. I don't got what it takes to make it fucking become a millionaire doing MC Frosty. I don't even know what the hell that would take. But I do know how to live cheap. I do know how to live cheap. I really know how to live cheap. Okay. Alright guys. I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. Like I said, expect music from me. Expect some weird music videos probably. Expect the occasional Tetris stream when I'm above 8K in skill rating. Expect the occasional live stream where I may just feel like updating you or getting fucked up with you guys or something. It might happen. You know, it's kind of fun. It's pretty fun. You know? That's about it. That's all I got to offer. We're capped out. We're capped out as MC Frosty IRL. It was a good run, guys. Thank you. And, yeah, we're just doing it for the lulls now. We're just doing it for the lulls, the fun. Thank you, Jimmy. Alright, guys. Have yourselves a great time. Frosty out, man. I'm going to turn this off here.